Good morning, everyone. This is KilveySE coming to you live on this Sunday morning with a slight couple of technical issues trying to actually load up the game. For some reason, it kept saying my graphics card was overheating. You wouldn't think so, it's not that warm, really, is it? Anyway, we managed to get into the game, so hey ho. And good morning, Admiral. Right, okay, so this morning will be my last regular stream, we'll say that, at least in the mornings. So last of my 6 to 7 hour streams. But we will be streaming, but it's just going to change the format a little bit. We're going to be streaming mostly in the evenings from moving forwards after today. So other than today, my next stream would probably be Tuesday evening, just to give a rough idea. But beyond that, we're doing another Space Engineers, show off what we've built, and hopefully land on a planet. Now, another thing I want to check, Admiral might be able to do this. I think I found out the problem with the Discord and the volume. I had my default audio output set to about 50%, if not less. So I've now put it on full. So now everything's going to sound louder. So Discord and everything else. So you should hear exactly the same volume that I hear, rather than half of it. Right, so when I was saying I could just hear you okay, everybody else could barely hear you because my default audio was set to half. Right, but there we go. Anyway, hopefully that will figure that one out. So, without further ado, let's get into the game and we'll have a nose at stuff and see what we can plod along with today. Right, so let's jump on in. So, here we have our finished build with no air leaks apparently. So let's have a quick look. I know it looks a little bit silly with the wheels on. I did put camo paint on it. I have got a separate feed for Discord now. I can turn that on if I need to. But is the volume sounding okay at the moment? But there we are. That's the game is almost louder than me. Okay, so I need to turn that down a little bit. Okay. Do that. Right. Right. Okay, is that better? Or does it need to come down a bit more? I'm speaking lolly 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 la. Now I'm la la la. A little bit more. Right, okay. Yeah. This is probably why it was down there to start with. Right, okay, let's take it down a bit more. Right, lolly 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 la. I'm trying not to shout. I'm trying to speak at a normal tone. Right. Obviously I need to sound clear. I'll just have to turn on the Discord audio. But that might end up with a double echo for some people when we're in Discord. But I've got like an application audio out as well, see? So it'll pull anything from Discord and play that over the stream as well. Basically, but anyway folks, here's the ship. We've got some solar panels near the front, just to give it a bit of a character and a bit of light. We got a few... What does identical call them? Greeblings. Alright, just to give it a bit of contour and texture. We got our wheels in it. Alright, but that's basically it. That is our ship. If you go in the back, I'm actually quite surprised how roomy it is in there. If you go back into the back of it. Alright, let's jump in here. Look at how roomy this is in the back. It's like huge. You know? Absolutely huge. And we've got everything that we need. We've got 2 hydrogen tanks. We got reactors. We got a cryopod. We got a survival kit. We got 4 large batteries. We got a programmable block. We got the advanced refiner and, well, advanced assembler. The tiny little things that they are. Yeah, we've got everything that we need in here. And if you go back outside, as you might have noticed, I know, we got 2 guns on the top right here, placed strategically, and then I don't know how this is going to cope when I'm on the ground, but I put one in the front right here, underneath the cockpit sort of thing. So that might be interesting. It looks like it'll clear the ground, but you know what ground is like, it's never level. So that'll probably get battered on the ground, but if you're in space, hopefully we won't get caught too short-handed. Anyway, so that's that. But compare the size of that to the Manic Miner over here. And, well, what can I say? It's almost like this needs a redesign. You know? But the difference is we got like 4 large cargo pods in this thing. We only got medium cargo pods in this, so that takes up a lot less room. It's not meant as a cargo hauler. It's meant as a survival in any situation. But anyway, enough of that. Let's nip out here, and you'll see I've attached my resurrection ship to the front of my big ship. Although I've modified it ever so slightly, so everybody will definitely know it's mine. I moved the brake thrusters to the front because they were damaging the head sort of thing. I need to tweak a few settings on the control deck, but yeah, I've made it a little bit bigger because it was looking rather puny, we'll say. We've got a bit more room in here as well now, so the aircon works. Right. Yeah, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to put a few things on here, so we can quickly do that now. So we're going to need... I don't know what the connector's called. Oh, let's have a look. What's the connector called on this one? I presume it's called connector. Let's call this one blue. I can't think of any other name. Anything major on here, really? Soil kits. Blue. We should have a iron thruster group. Should be all of the, odd enough, the iron thrusters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should use the merge block, is it? Right, okay. Right, so let's get some of these on here then. So we've got the connector now. So blue connector, switch lock, the iron thrusters, where are the other iron thrusters? There they are. Toggle them on off. I think that's all we need on this one. There's not much else on here really. Well, I presume there's batteries on here. Yeah, let's have a look at the batteries. There should be batteries. Battery A and B. Right, okay. So, blue battery. Right. Groups. There we go. It's very basic, but it's done. Right, so let's get off this ship. So I say, I only tweaked it slightly. Just made it look a little bit bigger at the front, like, because it looked a bit, well, heavy at the back, we'll say. You know? But it looks a bit odd there. Right then, we got this parasite, this gnat on the front of our ship right here. Now, where am I going to park this? I don't want him to lose it. That's his ship down there, isn't it? So if that's identical ship down there, would I be able to park this? Right. Just don't ask me how to fly this. I don't even know which way is up on this thing. Is that the right way? Is that up? Oh well. We'll find out now. We've got a magnetic plate. We got 5. Okay, let's give it a go. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know which way is up. Alright, that's up then. Okay, right, so this is the correct orientation. Right, so locked, off. Is that a magnet as well? What's this one? Oxygen tank. Right, okay, don't worry about that. Dropper mags. We don't want to do anything with that. Oh, dropper magnets. Right. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. So all we need to be doing is that, surely. Right. Maybe the magnet one. Right. Okay, so we can turn number 2 back on. Right. So 6 is what? Locked. Locked. So we turn them both off. I'm going to end up breaking this thing now. Right, let's get out of here. Where is his thrust? Right, he's got one little thrust by there. That's a side thrust. Or forward, depending on your point of view. Right, so he's got micro thrusters by the looks of it. So he's got one there, one there, one there. Possibly one there, I don't know. So that covers those 4 directions. He's got nothing by here. Oh no, he's got one by there, I think. Yeah, he's got a micro thruster by there. So he needs to have one down here somewhere. Or not, as the case may be. Okay then, let's try that out. So we want 5, 6. Oh, you little toad, you're not doing that. Why is it pulling it back? Oh. That's got me confused. It keeps wanting to drag it back. Okay. So, if I use the gyros, or just that, if I just do that, it does this weird stuff. Or is this magnet or something that's doing this? Find all these thrusters. He's got a down, backwards, forwards, another down. He's got 2 downs, 3 rights. Why 3 rights? Two lefts. Oh, those are mine. Silly me. The ones in white are his. These will be like micro thrusters, these will be. So they'll probably start with an M. He's got 3 magnetic plates. There they are, right. So warfare thrusters. So he's got up, down, left, right, forward, backwards. He's got a full set. Ah, the jolly Evan. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying my confusion, because that's what I am. Confused. That one's on. That one's on. That one's on. Ah, right, they're not on. That should help me. Oh yes, the jolly EV van. Right. Silly me. Right. Hey, I'm in the middle of streaming, and it's early on a Sunday morning, for crying out loud. What do you expect? Oh, right, okay. Let's try this again. Now that I found out where half his engines were turned off, let's move this parasite off my front of my ship. Right, about time. Okay. Oh, dampeners are off. Right, let's not do dampeners off. Dampeners off is a bad thing. Right, and let's go park it on his ship, wherever his ship is gone. Oh, for crying out loud. Where's the asteroid? Who moved the asteroid? Ah, there it is. Oh, I don't like this ship, I tell you. For those that are watching, or 2 of you, the Jolly EV van has done a few videos on YouTube about electric cars and whatnot, amongst other things. Very passionate about the subject. And yes, he is my brother, my older brother. Got to put the word older. Just turn off everything and just plough into his ship, is it? Maximum acceleration, inertial dampeners off, is it? Like a bomb, is it? I gotta try and find a going connector. Bad enough trying to find a connector when I'm floating on a ship, let alone when I'm trying to pilot around it. Put it in front of his railgun, is it? See that yellow thing in my bottom corner over there? Yeah, is that the ship we've been building, Admiral? That yellow thing in the bottom corner? Can you see it on my screen? Nope, that's not yours. Okay. Whose ship is that then? Well, do you know what it looks like to me from here, from this angle? It looks like a 3.5-inch floppy disk. Yeah, doesn't it? It looks like a little 3.5-inch floppy disk. See? Yeah, exactly. It does. It looks like a 3.5-inch floppy disk. I tell you. When you get close up, I know it doesn't. It looks more like it's got like two big railguns in the middle of it. Okay. We were looking for a dock. Right. A connector of sorts. If I can't find one, I'm going to park it in the base. Oh, there's his disco ball. Why is it? What's it trying to repair? Why is it doing that? Well, is that the only connector he's got? The one he's connected to? Oh, oops. Right then. Don't like flying this close to the ground. Especially when the ground's above me. It's not right. Ground needs to be below me. Okay, well that was a waste of time then. Yep, in the station it goes. I want it. Let's move it into the station. Into my lovely docking bay that I built. Ah, yes. This thing just feels weird. I like my lovely turtle. Okay, let's have a look underneath. Sideways. Left a bit, down a bit. To me, to you. Ooh, I want over a bit. Okay, that's not bad. Can't complain about that. Well, you could, but I would ignore you. Right, let's lock on. And let's turn those engines off then, is it? Right, there we are. There's the ship safely docked, right? Every witness now on the stream All 4 of us. His ship is safely docked. Right? Now, if somebody comes along and nicks it, I have nothing to do with it. It will not be my fault. Oh, there's my ship down there. Yeah, look, see, it looks like a floppy disk. From this angle, that ship looks like a floppy disk. Right, but when you get close, it actually looks quite menacing. Because it's got 2 big, huge railguns on it. Bit less of a floppy disk now. It's almost like it's a turret that somebody lost. Could be a turret, who knows? Actually, that's what it is. Right. It's the top of your ship. Oh, right, there's me. Oh, so it is yours. Right, okay. I'll be stripping this down for parts then. Oh, unless you want to come in and delete it or something. Oh. Here's the HMS Prideless, my ship. Bless her cotton socks. And just in case my brother hasn't seen the stream before, here's my learner plate on the back. Right. Well, yeah. I'll take out the Manic. Well, the Manic Miner anyway. Because now she's got the scrappy thing on her. And so, engines on. Unlock. Oops, that was the wrong move. I did that one. Why am I looking at the back of my ship? Right, that's a bit better.
Hydrate,
No.
but all I have is coffee.
Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, non-working gun, yeah. It just shows up looking really menacing, but just has no teeth, or no bark, or no bite, or whatever it is. If I go to that one, I've now got extras, so let me turn on my 4, the grinder. No, it would not be able to handle it. Ball cubes are huge. I don't know if this cutting disc has an area effect or whether I actually need to touch it, sort of thing. We shall find out soon enough. Very difficult to control this, to be honest with you. I don't know any better way of doing it, really, though. Unless I put a camera there. And the fact it's now floating away because of my... Yeah, no, my camera's on my docking ring. Well, we can at least try and strip these for parts. Yeah, what the hell's that? Come on, it. Okay, so a couple of design choices here. I'm thinking maybe a camera on the grinding arm would be good, and maybe having the grinding arm on a rotor with a piston, maybe, so I could maneuver it a little bit. That might also be a thing. But I honestly think probably the best thing right now... Can I match the velocity on that thing? Damn you! Oh, that one's gone. Forget it. This will honestly be easier by hand. can give it a gentle nudge in this direction. Right, I might arrest it a little bit.
Inventory full.
Right. I'll be back now. Oh, wrong way. Oh, there she is. Don't believe in wasting parts. All comes in useful somewhere. Can I do I'm building my Earth base or something? Vertical window. Don't look like a window to me. Don't look like a window at all. Yeah, I am. It looks like it's just the turret of your ship. Oh, the HMS floppy disk. Ah, you got the messenger work. Hello. Good morning, bro. And this is for all the instability caused the server. Well, you caused all this. I hope you're enjoying the chat anyway, brother. I won't disclose your name. Just in case. We can just carry on calling you Jolly. That's alright.
Inventory full.
What? Again? Oh, blinking heck. Why did I park her? I've been quietly drifting here. Right, well, there's one of my ships, but where's the Manic? Yeah, why not? To me, it's a price point thing. Plus, I can't quite see me having an electrical charger outside of my road. Oh, there she is. Like a little star shining in the night sky. Right, get rid of that. Should we fly this a bit closer? Oh, come on. Get in there, ship. Right, thank you. Why is the disco music off? Oh, right, yeah, Goodwill Hunting, like. Well, my only job will be answering the phone, but there we go. Not much variety there.
Inventory
Oh, yeah.
full.
Warfare batteries take up a lot of room.
Inventory full.
Dom Jolly.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
for crying! I thought I just did that. I did that. Right. Must have been a really big battery. Oops. Why are we doing hello in capital letters? I'm probably missing a joke here, I don't know. So I do apologise. Can't remember the last time I think I saw Goodwill Hunting. But apologies.
Inventory full.
Mom 999p. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Mom. Interesting name. 999. Oh, so the lower capitals, right. Right. It's probably a hello. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the stream, Mom999. Need to put a 1 in front of that, and then it was TV series, Space 1999. I assure you, once I finish being distracted by all of this, I shall go and land on a planet, right? I shall obligingly crash my new creation into the ground. Hopefully with the least amount of force. Ah, right, yeah. Nobody's as old as us. Oh, apart from Tezza. Well, Tezza's probably in between our age, actually. Yeah, Space 1999, yeah. You'd be surprised, in this game, a couple of people have done blueprints of, like, the Eagles and stuff like that. You know, you got your Star Trek and your Star Wars and your Battlestar Galactica, but yeah, a couple of people have done the Eagles from Space 1999. And I originally named my my base on the moon, Moonbase Alpha, because you have to. Yeah, you just switching between Twitch and... Right, okay. So you played SE yourself then? Yeah. See, now this is a bit where I lose the plot. We get that one. I've probably been quietly drifting. Oh, I should be there. Right. Thank goodness for that. A little bit. But to be honest, I'll say a little bit. I've only been playing Space Engineers for about maybe 6 weeks or so. But I've been enjoying it. To the point that I've almost forgotten about the existence of other games. Ah, there, right. I should look to the light. Look to the light. I got all these lights on, yeah. I should have a spotlight track me. Yeah, 346 hours I've done. You've done 1700, my goodness, right, okay. Only a slight difference, really.
Inventory full.
Blinking thing. I just don't like things going to waste. That's why I'm scrapping this. Right.
Energy low.
I was probably more like 1700 hours with Valheim. That I really played to death. Right. Look to the lights. That works. Definitely does work. Oh, also helps if I fly into the top of the ship, not the bottom of the ship. I say I love my colours. Why is that playing? Well, have I not set up a playlist then? I thought I set up a playlist on this. Right. Gotta have music. Sands of the Slave Princess. Sounds like a John Carter of Mars type book, doesn't it? That'll do. See if we can actually play that now. F. There we are, we got some music now. Right, you build warships, my goodness, right. Okay, I would, to be honest, I have a distaste to PvP. Some people obviously enjoy it. I don't. I'm a crafter, a builder. Yeah, play that funky music. Yeah. I enjoy spending hours and hours trying to get the window set correctly in my house. Although sometimes I end up cursing at the screen when I'm trying to get the window sorted, but you know. But to then have that destroyed by somebody would wind me up. Oh, quick, let me blueprint it. Hey, that's not right. You redeemed it yourself. That don't work. I have chopped down a tree in this game, though, for you in the past. I did. Because there are trees on some of the planets, so... For those who don't get the reference, chop down a tree was a challenge I used to do in Valheim. Because the most common form of death in Valheim is being killed when you're chopping a tree down. You'd be like standing there, you chop down a tree that's right next to you, it bumps into another tree, which bumps into another tree, which bumps into another tree, which ends up killing you. Right then, okay. That's the mess done. So when they did the chop the tree down challenge, I would have to strip down to my loincloth, no armour, and then randomly chop down 3 trees without dying. It wasn't a cassette turret, it was a floppy turret. It looked like a floppy disk. And a bad one at that. Right, there's my ship, I hope. Right, let's move on over. Alright, we're still moving up. Whether you want to or not. And let's cross my fingers. And autopilot. Better not be anybody parked in my bay, because I just squished them if they did. Hello, Thunderfox. Does that control seat not connect to anything? I would have thought I would have had it connect to something, but obviously it doesn't. Right then. Down by here. Oh, over it, left of it. A bit of a tight squeeze there. Still running like I don't know what. Like I'm sunk in the floor for some reason. Okay then, well, I'm okay. I'm okay. Right then, let's head towards a planet. Just look at this. I got my resurrection ship stuck on top of this ship now. And I got two ships inside those bays. What is this thing looking like? Okay, where do we park the planet? Don't remember. Ah, but there. There's the planet. And let's get a little bit closer to the planet then. Oh yeah, I suppose I have to turn the engines on. No, wrong one. 8. Oh, and I got to convert it from a station, haven't I? Did I not just convert that to a station? Small grid block. Well, I just converted something to a station, I don't know what. Okay. That's not a small grid block. Right, so yeah, grid name Prideless. Okay, so I just converted it to a ship. That's fine. Right, back in. Right, thrusters are on. Right. Oh, it is moving. There we go. Okay, folks, we are attempting to move this. Why are the thrusters on and the... Have I left them on? Alright. We're there, folks. My other ship is trying to correct its movement. I obviously left them on. I normally turn them off, but obviously I forgot. For crying out loud. 9. Off. Auto. Guns off. Yeah, everything else is fine. Right. Back to piloting this ship. Minor problem, really worse comes to worse, and you lose Manic. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to lose Manic. Either of them. Somebody's lost the planet. Oh, there it is. Right. Those that don't know, this is a community server. There are, in theory, other players on here. Right. I don't know if they're all asleep at the moment. What's happening there? Why have we got repairs going on? But I want to know why.
Hydrate. But
That's what I'm trying to
all I
figure
have
out.
is
Good morning, Queen.
coffee.
Can't see anything going on there. I can't see it being the thrusters. You're having some coffee, are you, Jolly? It's doing something. I want to get this ship close enough where it's not quite in the gravity. Oh, Queen, you're going to love my new ship. What I was building yesterday. I personally think it looks amazing. Right, and that's we're going to test it out now. We're going to go to this planet, which I'm hoping is Earth. Try and find Great Britain and land on it. Not this one, no. The one I built that's inside this one. Alright, okay. Aye. Well, he is a physics teacher, isn't he? Yeah, there's a point where you get, as you approach a planet, it starts exerting its will on your ship and you start falling towards the planet. So I need to be outside that edge of control. And then park this up like a space station. What we'll probably start getting a compass up here on top of the screen. And in my bar on the bottom, you'll see A gravity, which is 0.3, and you'll see P gravity, which is planet gravity. When that suddenly starts going to like 0.05, we need to stop and reverse it ever so slightly. You've got to be getting close now. Again, there's more asteroids over there. So that gives us an idea. Those asteroids might be on the edge. Yeah, those ones were there in the right hand, well, about what, 2 o'clock? Those are probably on the very edge of the gravity. Why is this thing pointing down though? It's constantly dragging itself down. Yeah, but I haven't put the coordinates of Earth in, so I'm guessing now. If I had the coordinates for Earth on my GPS, I'd be able to like have a better idea. I suppose what we should be doing is aiming for somewhere between Earth and the Moon, and then we kill two birds with one stone then, don't we? That'll work actually. Okay. I'm going to aim for there. You probably end up skipping the gravity. I had one job, yeah. So Earth is 50-50-50. Right, let's see if we can type that in. So new. $50. Oh, no, it's 0.5, isn't it? Sorry. So 0.5. There we are, 105 kilometres away. Bit of a distance really, isn't it? Oh, there we are. We're actually in the gravity. Right, okay. So now I need to rectify that. It's not flat. It could be a dish. It could still be flat. We could just be looking at a dish. Alright. There we are. We can safely park by here then. Right then, let's convert this back to a station. So now this will not move, basically. So we now turn these engines off. Pointless wasting them. And we'll just stay put. Right then. Oh look, my legs are working. I'm not sinking into the floor anymore. So there are, Queen, this is my Manic jumper. My all-terrain, all flying, all singing, all dancing. I think it's fantastic, I do. It's brilliant. Look at it. I almost get vibes of Alien 2 with the armored APC, the Marines armored personnel carrier. And look how much room I got inside here. It's awesome. You know, what more does a guy want in life? Right then. So iron thrusters on. Lock off. See, she perfectly fits. What I love about this is the wheels. They move when you try to fly forward. The wheels move, they spin. There we are. That's her in all her glory. And we're going to land her now on that planet below us. Right, but for now, let's just get outside and we got to take a photo of her, a blueprint, for when she crashes and gets destroyed, right? So Control B. Rename her Manic Jumper. Right. At least she's saved. Oh, my Manic Miner's jukebox is playing. I haven't put a jukebox in here yet, have I? Need to put one in. Okay then, let's fly her down to the planet. Right, now she doesn't have the best of thrust, but she has enough to maneuver her into a position where she can, when she's falling to the planet, like move left or right a little bit, you know, to make sure she avoids a tree. If you get my drift. So what we need to do now is sort of orientate her to the planet. And then start to descend. Okay, maybe better if we aim at the planet then, is it? Or get away from the gravity field of my ship might help. So we're basically quietly falling towards the planet, right? I know it might not look like we are, but we are. Just floating there. Let's increase our speed a little bit. There we are, we got some gravity now. So let's put the dampeners on. Alright. The dampeners off, we're actually falling. As you can see, the speed's increasing now because gravity's caught us. But with us being 100 kilometers away, I think we can safely let us fall a bit further. Okay, let's put the dampeners on, just to reduce that speed a little bit. Though it's still increasing. Okay, I'll try and jump over to it quickly. Let me put my hydrogen thrusters on first. There we are, that killed the speed. Right. Okay, quickly over here.
Ooh.
There we are, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we are, right. Back into the game. Right, and let's turn the hydrogen thrusters off again. Yeah, and our speed has been arrested now, so let's start falling again. So basically at the moment, the iron thrusters on their own aren't enough to offset gravity, but the hydrogen ones are. So we'll manage our speed by using the hydrogen thrusters every now and then. We've still got 95 kilometers to go, you know. So you could probably go down a little bit faster. Let's turn that off. Those mountains are looking mountainy. I'm assuming it's Earth. Well, it must be because we typed in Earth and the coordinates for Earth, so it has to be Earth. Silly me. What's that, you flying out of my ship? Or flying around
Yep.
it? Were you trying to get into the back, was you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll put the dampeners on and
No, don't worry. I don't need to.
I'll put the dampeners on and you can jump in then. Right, we're there. Right, she's slowing down. There we go. You should be able to get into her now. She's not moving.
Go on, drop faster.
You inside?
Yeah.
Right. So turn them ones back off and start the fall. You should have put a seat on the outside, is it, so you can watch it from over there? Is it?
Would have been an idea.
Just so you can like go scream all the way down, like.
Oh yeah, because I'm going to scream, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. 92. We still got loads to go. I'm just not used to landing on planets, so I tend to be more cautious than not. I'd rather break my velocity and take like 20 minutes to get in rather than burn all the way down and then just like last second turn the thrusters on, like, you know. I'm sort of going to try and aim for that green patch that's just above the nose of the ship.
What's the button you press to make your dampeners relative to the ship?
I think it was like you turn Z off, then you press Control Z, I think, to lock it to the ship.
There you go.
And it'll say relative. Yeah.
Yeah.
As not an in-law, just a relative, you know. Okay, let's break some of this velocity. So let's put the dampeners back on. And a bit of hydrogen. There we are. See, we can just toggle the hydrogen ones just to ease it a little bit now and then.
That's
What?
weird.
Well, I hope it doesn't run off on its own, yeah. The last time I had a rover, it decided to run down the hill on its own.
Yeah, but that was your fault.
Yeah, because I ejected out of my seat. Oh, it was funny as hell. After the fact.
After it was funny while it was happening.
Yeah, for you lot, not for me. Watching my landing craft vanishing off over the horizon.
Coward.
Who is?
Phew, what was the worst that was going to happen?
I'd have to walk.
Wrong one.
I'd have to walk home.
Yeah, exactly.
These thrusters are really doing their job, aren't they? These hydrogen ones. They are really killing the velocity, like, you know.
There you go. You know, 6 parachutes. Enjoy.
I'm not going to use the parachutes.
Yeah, we have 6 of them, so
And you have to put them in hatches on the surface.
I already have.
Alright.
Do I look like someone who does half a job?
The only problem with that is I'd have to then go into my control panel and then put them on a
to
quick...
deploy at 1,000 meters.
Whether I want them to or not.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Oh, starting to see mountains.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to aim for. I want to sort of like aim a little bit more to that green. If you know what I mean. But then that green could just as equally be mountains. Right, what's my distance now? Seems I still got a fair bit to go. Right.
You know what they say?
What?
Something wasn't built in a day.
Oh, I know. It was Rome.
Yeah, there we go. Oh.
What?
Have you seen the shield emitter on small grid?
Why do I need to?
Yeah, it looks just really cute.
Alright. How far is Earth now? Still 72 kilometers away according to this. But that mountain doesn't say 72 kilometers to me. If you know what I mean. haven't picked the best of places, have I? Oh, you just put shield emitters on it?
I may have.
Oh, for crying out loud.
It's only taking a couple megawatts.
Right. Is it time to put the Atmos on? Connection problem. Why do my Atmos have a connection problem?
The Atmos don't have a connection problem. It was the game.
Alright. So they're on as well now then, right, okay. There we are. My Atmos are giving me some forward direction now. No, it's not much, but... Oh, I don't know which way this is falling now. Am I moving forward or not? Not that you could tell, because you'd be relative to me, wouldn't you?
You don't look like you're moving forward.
Yeah, my wheels are moving forward.
Yeah, you're slowing down.
Why, my forward motion or my fall? I shouldn't be falling at all. I should be purely horizontal. Yeah?
I don't know. I think you are actually going forward.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to drop it a little bit then. I'm going to turn the M off.
Little bit. Little bit.
What?
Oh, a little drop. That's a huge drop.
How close am I to those mountains though? Am I still a fair distance from them?
Yeah, I'd say you are.
I can hear wind now.
Yeah, you're about a kilometre away.
What I want to do, I want to try and aim for those, a bit of grasp there.
Yeah.
Or at least nearer the bottom of this mountain, you know. Bit of snow nearby wouldn't be harmful, if you know what I mean. Because then I'd have some ice close by, wouldn't I? Yeah, I am actually moving forward. Actually, I could start doing that, couldn't I? I could use the down thrusters of the Atmos, and the hydrogen thrusters will just compensate.
Compensate, they're half the power.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. They'll arrest the descent quickly. What?
Remember what you said?
With what?
Putting a passenger seat on it.
On the outside?
Yeah,
Right.
it's right above you.
Fair enough. Nice view up there.
Yeah, could be a little bit better.
Right, let's take it down a little bit. That green there is looking quite nice, to be honest with you. The mountains aren't that far away for getting some ice if I need to.
The parachutes aren't on auto deploy.
Ah, good. I don't think I'm going to need them. I think I got this relatively under control.
I don't care. I'm deploying them at 10 meters.
10 meters. like the airbags deploying after the crash.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be all our movement stopped.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of drift. Not much.
So wiggling your wheels.
I'm just trying to figure out what's causing it to push one way. It's still accelerating, so... Right, that's making it go faster. Seems to be whichever way I'm going is making it go faster. I don't understand why this is doing what it's doing. I could probably turn the ions off now, couldn't I?
Probably.
Right. That's what happens. Oh no, that didn't like that at all. So the irons are still being useful. I presume the atmosphere ones will kick in much better once they get closer to the ground. But how high are we? We still, what, 65 kilometres up, are we?
No, not that high.
This is my very first time landing on Earth, yes.
Can you see me dancing on the back of your car?
No?
Shame.
Oh yes, I can, yeah. You're down by there. Oh crap, we still got 3,000 metres, are we? Right.
I provide the in-flight entertainment.
Aye. At least this angle I can see the descent. 3,000 metres basically coming up to. But it looks like I'm going to be on the side of a frigging mountain. So ideally I still need to push forward, don't I?
Look out your cockpit window. Go on.
Hello. I really do want to miss this mountain.
I'll give you a push then.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, alright?
That's
You've
weird.
got much mass when you
I'm
want
dropping
human.
down to 0. Right, okay. Let's try and push forward a bit. Okay, so that's what I'm going to need. I'm going to actually need more thrusters.
More thrusters, you say? How many more?
No, it's all right. What I might have to do, I know it sounds daft, put one on the one like hydrogen one on the back at some future point, or even a couple of little small hydrogen. But then you need connection points, won't you? See, I don't know how much the atmosphere thrusters are kicking in. They might still be suffering, like, you know. So I might need to actually come down a little bit more. Yeah, if I come down a bit more. Oh, game's frozen again. Connection problem.
They don't like loading planets, clearly.
I'm hoping the closer I get to the land, the more the atmosphere thrusters will kick in. What the hell are you doing?
Hydrogen thrusters. There you go. You have hydrogen thrusters on your back. Mid-flight upgrades.
Did I have connection points there, did I?
Yeah.
Ah, right. Lucky me. Well, they are helping, aren't they? Just even with the little ones, like.
Mate, that's the large.
Are they?
Yes.
They don't look large. The other thing is now I need to brake.
Are you forgetting your ship is small grid, not big grid?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to not press anything and it should just sort itself out. Yeah?
Okay.
You know what I mean? It should just drift to zero. But I think that's put us in a slightly better place, I think. I could aim for that bit of flat over there on my right hand side. What do you think?
I tell a lie, the large is large.
Yeah, those are the little ones. But they're enough. They are really enough.
Yeah, good, because I wasn't planning up on the big one. It's the same size as your wheels.
Let's see if I can turn her then. And we'll try and aim for over there. Let's descend a little bit. We have a strong unknown signal 40 kilometers away. Yeah, I think exactly where I am now doesn't look like a bad spot. What do you think?
Drop.
Yeah, I just need to wait for the forward momentum to stop. Or well, all momentum to stop, to be honest with you. And then I'll just descend. At the moment, she's still drifting towards that mountain. In which case, I might actually need to point her this way. I might help arrest some of it. No, she's still increasing. Which way is she increasing?
know how reverse thrusters do.
Right, she's starting to slow down. Right, can you tell me if there's anything behind me? Like a big hill?
No, there's... Oh, no. Hey, you
What?
reversing?
Well, I'm trying to not do anything. I'm just trying to stop. At the
Well,
moment.
you're going backwards for some reason.
I know. I'm trying to arrest its motion. Right, let's see if that will help a little bit. Let's move it this way. Okay then. Right. We're almost at 0. So now I just want to go pretty much straight down, yeah?
Yeah. Down or up?
This is down.
Oh, I forget I'm relative on it.
Are wolves turned on, by any chance?
No, they're off.
Wolves and spiders are off, are they?
Yes.
Just the drones are on.
Yes,
Right.
correct.
Just out of curiosity, that's all. I can hear birds. And weird woodpeckers from the Amazonian jungle. Okay, how much further? I can see trees.
Of green.
Are they trees or are they just bushes?
They're trees.
Right, so I need to perhaps move forward a little bit.
You're pretty much going to be stuck wherever. There's a bunch of trees.
Okay, why am I drifting?
I don't know.
I'm not actually pressing anything and I'm drifting.
Yeah, I told you should want to use them parachutes.
What?
Told you should use them parachutes.
I don't know why I'm drifting though. No, I'm just going faster now. Stop it. Right. I'm trying to arrest its speed. I do have gyros. Change my angle. Which angle? That way? It's drifting towards something.
Yeah, the mountain.
I'm going to see if I can...
I mean, now you're just going backwards. That's fine.
I'm going to change the tilt. See if that stops it. Okay, that stopped it. Could be we're on a slope.
Nope, now you're just going right.
Right nose down. Go this way.
And now you stop. Now you're going left. Well, left is better than right.
Soul to center. Come on, stop moving that way. It's decreasing, it's decreasing, it's decreasing. And now it's increasing the other way, right? Okay, twitch the other way. I'll figure this one out eventually. Now it's going back down. Let's just bring it down. Yeah, every tilt make it a tiny bit smaller, yeah. Okay, that's slowing down. And now it's going the other way. Okay. If you just let that arrest itself, we might also only have to make a minor change next time. Just I'm overreacting to the tilts,
Yes,
because yeah. Thank you there. Says zero. We will get there.
Crash, you crash. It's fine.
What?
You crash, you crash.
Oh, thank you. If you crash, you crash. What happened there? What happened there? Did it run out of hydrogen? Oh, for Pete's sake. Did the wheel survive?
Yeah.
Because they took the brunt of the fall, didn't they?
That gun turret didn't, but yeah, everything else.
Yeah, I was suspecting the gun turret wouldn't. Right, hydrogen off. That off. That off. That park on. Oh, you put an oxygen thing down. That needs to be outside.
I just like the look of it inside out.
Anything needs repairing? Oh, you might want to dismantle or turn off those hydrogen thrusters. Well, to actually dismantle them for now. I'll re-jig them another time. Weeks need more power. What's a weeks?
Wheels.
Oh, wheels. Yeah, for liftoff, I got 4 hydrogen thrusters for liftoff. Going up won't be a problem. Yeah. But I got iron thrusters and Atmos thrusters just for, essentially, they were just for manoeuvring. So when I'm in space, iron thrusters to manoeuvre above a planet. And when I'm on descent have the atmosphere thrusters to manoeuvre, but basically the hydrogen was meant to take the brunt of it. But obviously I took too long, and then the hydrogen lost. Are you turning them off, or are you getting rid of them, boy? Are you increasing the suspension, are you? Anyway, she don't look too bad, does she?
See ya.
Yeah, you need to take that thruster off the front there, don't I? Let me see if I can take that off without burning myself to death. Can you turn it off first? No, no need. There we are. What are those then? Parachute hatches. All right, that's what you put there, is it? I just might as well leave that there. Are you driving off in my car?
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah. See, I think it's an ingenious idea, this, see? I don't know what anybody else thinks. Yes, it got done the planet with a little bit of help. I'll definitely put those little hydrogen thrusters... No, what I might do, actually, I might just put more atmosphere thrusters on and iron thruster... Well, atmosphere ones on, I think. Just to give me a bit more forward and backward push.
You gonna drive the thing now?
Aye. Where do you want to park up by?
Wherever. It's your ship.
Where'd that come from?
I just wanted to see if it needed anything needed repaired. I'm lazy.
That's a Bob, is it? And Bob said no, is it?
Bob can go bye-bye.
Right. So they're all off, so we just got wheels. Oh, park brake on. Right. What? Have you just brought your own in?
See ya.
You nicked me blueprints. That's not fair. Could at least taken the chair off. That's what you get for being the admin. He just nicked me blueprint and drove off.
And I'm out of power.
What?
No, I'm out of power.
Already?
Yeah.
Luckily I got solar panels, ain't I?
That ain't gonna do much.
Yeah, but if you can push it over to the sunlight but there, you can just wait for it to charge back up. Or do we put a tow on you?
Merge block, please.
Yeah, we don't have a connector on the back, do we?
Nope.
Right, okay, let me reverse. Oh, right, okay. Let's figure this out. I don't know how I'd be able to tow you, but... Do you want me to try and tow? Or shall I just push from behind you?
Go, come back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to straighten up I was.
You ain't straight enough.
I know. That's why I was trying to straighten up. Is that straight enough?
Yeah, it should be.
Let me put my brakes back on.
Don't know what I'm about to do.
What? What you do, see, you just grab hold with one hand, my one, and in the other hand, your one, and I'll just drag you along. We just do, what was it? Stretch Armstrong. You're going to have to put a hinge and then connect the hinges if you're going to do that.
I was just going to put a connector block.
Or merge one.
No, the actual.
No, there'd be two different networks. You'll have to put something to merge them. Yeah, like Zero saying there. Hinges ideally, or you put a magnetic clamp on one of them. Yeah, magnetic plate would work just as well. Ish. We just tow you over to the sunlight, is it?
Yeah, go on. Do you need a conveyor for that?
Right, where's the magnetic plate?
On the front of mine, on the bottom of yours.
Right, you only need one magnetic plate, and then I need to turn it on, basically. Right, so I need the magnetic plate, and then you just need something to poke out the front that I can reverse to.
Better yet.
Like like say three bits of steel plate or something. Or you could just run into the back of mine. Yes, that also works. Yes. Now you need to turn your magnetic plate on. Right, and turn your damn engines off. It looks like you're still trying to bump into mine all the time. Right. You're reversing mine now, are you?
Am I?
Well, mine's moving without me doing anything. Right. Let me take my brakes off, and then I'll move forward, right? Okay? No, I can't move forward. Oh, no. Are you pushing me?
Yeah.
Well, so you're nicking my power then? Well, that's not going to be very good, is it? I can't even turn my wheels. This is not advisable.
My wheels are off now.
Right. Disconnect your magnetic plate then, please.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other thing. You could put your batteries on recharge.
Leave then.
No, I was saying, if while you connect it to me, you could probably charge your batteries up, because you're nicking my power at the moment.
Just go. Just go.
I can't.
Magnetic plate's off.
Okay, well, why can't I move then? Is that me moving? Yeah, looks like me moving. But you're still attached to me.
It said it was off.
Still not. Okay. Have you got enough power now to get to the sunlight or something?
Hopefully.
There's some sun over there, right? We'll aim for over there, okay? Yeah?
One sec, let me turn my wheels back on.
Well, you just took your wheels off. All right, the magnetic plate has auto lock, so you probably needed to turn that off. So every time it touches something, you know. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I did have a bunch of batteries on reserve power in the group. They're on the second panel. Yeah, all the batteries are on the second panel. But the first bunch of batteries I got on auto, and then I got a second bunch that are permanently on reserve, just in case. I don't know whether when you spawned it in, whether it spawned it in fully charged or whether it spawned it in with one bar and everything. But if you park up in the sunlight by here, and we slow down. I put my brakes on. Hopefully the solar panelled windows will help you. Alright, move it further in, is it? Okay, let's move a little bit further. I'm liking these buggies.
I'm parked. So
Oh,
don't ram.
whoa, 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 whoa. Right, okay.
This is P, you park.
You just press number 2.
I just press P.
Ah, right. A lot of people say don't press P because you don't know what else is set up for P. You could end up disconnecting stuff, so it's better to use like the handbrake.
You made your own ship.
I know. I know exactly what's on it, but I still use the handbrake rather than press P. So
Yeah, but
number
you still made
2,
your ship.
number 2 is handbrake. Right. There we are. So you should be okay by here. But yeah, just so you know, Zero, I've got like show stools solar windows mod. So all the glass I got on the roof is actually solar panels as well. Right. So if I show you, so basically these by here are solar panels and by there, and these by here as well. So utilising the space, I wanted a bit of light to come in here as well anyway. You know, but look how much room I got in the back of this. It's just amazing. You know, and I got the small grid mod. So that is a refiner, and that little tiny thing there is an assembler. Look how tiny they are. They're so cute. You know. But my backup batteries, there's 4 of my backup batteries over there. And I got another 4 backup over there, the yellow ones. And then I got 2 big ones on that side and 2 big ones on that side for normal use. The back by here, I got 2 hydrogen tanks on either side by there. Have you put a little display down? Oh, that's the shield generator. Yeah. Do you want to, like...
It's off.
It's off, is it? Oh, right, okay. Oh, apparently the emitter needs to go outside. Apparently, not inside.
That makes sense, but outside then.
I'm just saying. Did you repair the back of my ship, did it?
What do you mean?
Well, I noticed you running around the back of my ship. I was wondering if you was repairing mine or something. Yeah, so the gun turret underneath here was not a good idea then. Right, okay. Not when I was landing anyway. It's alright in space, but not for landing. But I got 2 gun turrets on the top, but they won't be that much cop for anything attacking below them, really. So really speaking, I probably need to put a turret on the side. I was avoiding it, really.
Solar sail.
Well, yeah. Yeah. It works perfectly fine with that.
It just looks stupid.
No, but right down the spine of the body works, because, you know, it does. But, yeah. These are my Manic jumpers, the turtle. I will publish it on Steam for those that are interested in it. Right. In fact, I'll do it now. Let me look away. Right. So understand you might have to give it a few improvements, like a couple of extra hydro thrusters for forward and backwards. Alright, it looks like it wants me to look at it anyway. Okay, fine. Right, we don't want that one. We want... Right, there's the turtle. Take the power off the wheels a bit, is it? Right, okay. Let me just publish this one. So it's a rover and a ship.
No, it's a rover.
Well, it's a lander, isn't it? It can be used limited in space. It has ion thrusters. You left a parachute on the floor.
I don't know.
No, I do not want to overlay. There we are. So that's up on Steam if you do want to pull it down. Anybody, 0 included, yeah. But you can obviously tweak it. As I said, it needed more hydrogen thrusters on the front for manoeuvring, I think. Although it could have probably been fine with atmosphere thrusters, a few more atmosphere ones for manoeuvring. And you understand the gyros better than I did. Let me get rid of this magnetic plate on the back. Right. Let me get rid of them for the moment. You look like a shark fin.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Just get rid of these. Right there. Got nothing else on the front now. Okay. Is that lightning storm, is it? Or is it you flashing lights?
I'll flash anything.
Let me get inside. Right. That is redundant for that. Right, so what's that now then? Let's understand what you've done by here.
Enhancer.
So that's
Emitter.
the enhancer. That's the modulator, and that's the emitter. Right, okay. I'll move them another time. But everything
And by
else.
Move, you mean remove.
What? No.
By move. Yeah.
Oh, what's this now? The shield controller, right? That's just a display, isn't it?
It's the controller.
Right. Oh, it's gone dark all of a sudden. The sun's gone and moved.
Move it back then.
So we got iron, we got gold, got a few resources nearby: magnesium, silicon, nickel, cobalt. Any ice nearby? That'll be generally my first priority, getting some ice. Why are you... What are you doing?
I forgot the ship can bounce.
That much?
Yes.
My goodness. Yeah, you're going to make a base somewhere, yeah, of course.
I can fly.
I'm just trying to think where the best place to have a base would be, whether it be better up on the hill to get more sunlight, or in this nice flat valley by here. Right then. take the park brake off. In the hill, right, so cut into the hill, right, okay.
You're bringing the Manic mine, I don't know.
Why don't we just put a laser drill on the front and just stand stationary? Although, to be honest, we would probably best off putting some floor plates down first, then put the drill onto it. And then we'll really get a flat bit then, won't we?
God bless that tree being in my way.
Huh. Well, where do you think? For us to start cutting into a hillside.
Well, you're the better designer here.
Right. We need something that looks relatively flat to start with. But still to be... I suppose we want it to be high walls so we can dig into it quite easily. If it's got a gentle slope, it's going to be... We'll have a much wider entrance, won't we? Okay. I'm going to drive around until I can actually... Oh, ice. There we are. Where's that ice by? Right. What I was saying is, ice is quite close. Looks like the ice is underground, is it? Yeah, the ice is underground. Silicon. I'm chasing the sunlight, that's what I'm doing. Are you up the hill slightly, are you?
No?
Oh no, 65 kilometers away. That's not you. Okay, I'm thinking by here. Right. Let's stop, park up by here. Right then. I'm going to need some supplies. What steel have we got on us? We've got some. Let's take that with us. Okay. Yeah, we can get wind power a bit. What have we done? Right. No. Right. Yeah. Before you start drilling, honestly now, before you start drilling, what we need to do, we need to know it's level, right? So what I was going to do, I was going to put down some steel flooring. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'll give us our level. So if I put this in front of you, that's fine. But I put that like sort of like by there. Right. How wide do you need? Is that wide enough?
Should be.
Right, let me switch it to that one. and then switch that to the other one. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why is my brain not working there? Right, okay.
You said that, not me.
Right. I'm going to have to put now one under here, so bear with me while I flip over.
BRB.
Why, where are you going?
No reasons.
Put that there. Right. Then we need another one of them. That wrong one. It needs to be that one. Once I get it the right way around, it will anyway. Oh, for Pete's sake. Right, there we go. I don't know how. I think you're going to need more room than that. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay. Let's put the drill on. Hack this out. Put that over there. Are you back? No. That's what he's doing, he's crouching. Okay. Yeah, well, basically once we get the drill and fill up on here, we can then start cutting it nice and wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, we'll put some windmills up for definite. We're not going to rely on the sun that much here, but windmills we can have.
You want to drive mine, I want to go ahead.
You got 2 drill. You don't need 2. Ah, crikey, man. I'm not crouching. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why am I going backwards?
No. You're on a hill.
I'm still going backwards. I just put the brake back on. Right. Have we got no power or something? Alright, okay.
Click 2. We'll be skedaddling in 30 minutes.
See, these drills are going to hit this. Yeah, there we go.
Let's complain.
What? Oh. Did you just delete them?
Yes. Get up on the thing and then.
Okay, are the back wheels on?
No.
How did I get the back wheels on? But damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to reboot. Oh, I still got a fair bit to go forward, have I?
Yeah.
All right. Felt like I was like right up against it.
No, it's just 'cause you haven't got much power when you're going over the hill. At the present.
What the hell is that?
Don't question it, just go into the cockpit. Less thinky, more do we.
Am I all over it yet? No.
No. Yeah,
Hydrate. But all I have
Oh,
is
for crying out loud.
coffee.
That's as far as I can go forward, I think. Is it?
Yeah. Reverse.
So I need to extend it out further, is it?
Yeah, you're literally just 1 block away.
Right. But it was not bad as a guess. Right, let's hydrate. Three blocks north, south, east, and I presume west. Then 3 blocks from centre and 3 blocks. Well, I don't know if you need that many, but you might have to get rid of my little ramp as well. I got 2 of them, got little ramps under them. Yeah, and it only uses up the 1 pole as well, so it makes sense. I think on my first base I just had like 4 pillars with windmills on the top, and then I stuck ones on the side as well. But I had loads of energy in that place because I had loads of ice anyway. Oh, stop going backwards. Why does it want to go backwards?
Yeah, you can stop now.
Yeah. Can I go back a tiny bit?
Yeah, you can go back a block. I made it 2 blocks longer instead of 1. So, keep going back.
Let's put the. Is that okay with that?
If you think so, sure.
I don't know. I can't see.
Well, I can't put the drill
Okay.
drill system here.
Let me go back a little bit more. Is that better? If
I
not,
can't put.
okay, I'll try and go back a bit
No,
more.
1 sec. I was just gonna.
Drill the ground away.
That was one idea. Can't I just attach to the side?
You could, yes. It doesn't matter where you put the drill. You could put it on the roof. It just needs a conduit.
Say no more.
Because you can move the area anyway, can't you? I don't want
On the
to
side.
even know what that is. What?
An arc reactor.
It's an arc reactor. Right, okay.
It's from one of the mods we installed. I didn't know we
Yeah.
had it.
So you put it there, have you? And that's on a
Yeah.
con. That's on, yeah, it's connected. That's fine. Right, let me line it up then. So what we wanted to do, we wanted to go slightly below one of these blocks, right? So we wanted to like, I don't know, 2 meters below one of these blocks, and then level out everything. We could go, we could go full width, full height for all intents and purposes. And we could process some of the stone. So let's jump in there. Right then, let's get into this drill system. Drill. Show area, horizontal offset. We want it forward to where we are. So
Yes.
I would go with 8 to start with. Oh, it's near the front though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
But it's literally covering the entire thing.
Well, I still need to go forward, do I?
Well, I mean, it's covering the car kind of thing.
Yeah, don't worry about the car for now.
But you need to just go.
Right, where is it now?
Uh,
Is it too far forward?
no, it's.
Oh no, I put it to the side, haven't I? I want it forward offset, not that one. Silly me. We zero that one. Actually, no, I could do with moving it slightly to the middle, couldn't I?
Yes.
Right. I'll put that one in. Vertical offset, forward offset is the one we want. So forward offset. Let's try 8. What's that looking like? Still need to come forward?
No, you don't need to come forward. You just need to come over to the right a little bit.
Right, a bit more, is it? Okay. By how much?
Well,
How much?
actually, you know what?
What?
Keep it as what it is. You'd almost like 2 vehicles
Right.
side by side over this side. So,
Area width,
mind.
area height, area depth. Right, I need to bring it up now, don't I? So, let's drop the depth down for the moment. Let's go with 15. And then we need to bring it up on a vertical. Tell me when you can see the ground dots.
I mean, the ground dots.
When the dots are above the ground level, tell me.
They aren't. They aren't.
They're still not, are they?
Do you want to be able to see like the bottom level?
What about, yes, that's what I'm on about, yeah.
Alright, keep going up.
Right, and then when it is, I'll move it back down so it's just below the blocks.
Okay.
Where is it now?
over by me now.
No, the ground dots, where are they?
Still underground.
Right. That's a lot of height then. Still on the ground?
Still on the ground.
Something wrong there. Oh, you've turned.
I've done nothing, I just put it down.
Yeah, you didn't put it the right way down, though, did it? There's an up arrow on the drill. Let me have a look. Yeah. See that up arrow? Are you? Floramora. Yeah. I find it's very it moves around far too quickly when I drag it, to be honest with you. It's a bit scary. Right. So you got the up arrow there, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'll have to go back inside then, right, okay. Right, sorry, just I thought you knew about the up arrow. My apologies. Right, so... Oh. Back in there. Back in there. Drill and fill. Okay. Start from the beginning. Right, so show grid. Right, horizontal offset. Don't worry about that one. Leave it at 0. Well, actually, we need to move it slightly to the right. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, forward offset. Move forward about 8. Area width we leave alone. Area height, bring that down. Area depth we leave alone. Vertical offset. Bring that up. Right there, I can just see the ground there now. So I want to drop it down a little bit. Right, let's see what that looks like. Okay, so we can drop it down another 2. No. Yeah, another 2 should be fine. And we can move it forward. Another 2. So forward 2, down 2. That should be plenty. And what about the side? Yeah, forward 2 and down 2. Yeah. That should do it. Are you jumping in, are you?
No, I'm in my fireboat.
Alright. Are you leaving to go with your mother's, are you?
Yep.
Alright. I will leave this thing by here then, okay?
You could scrap it down once you finish with it.
Yeah, but then you die.
That don't matter.
Go into my cryopod then.
That's fine.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And forward 2. And that should be enough. So let's make another menu for this one. So drill and fill, toggle block on, drill and fill, show area on off. For now, I just want to get a floor. You know, if we need to make it wider, we can make it a bit wider after we've eyeballed it. Let me just let that fill up because it's not going to have a huge amount in yet. I've only got 4 medium cargo pods. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's just where I want it, see? Just so we can put those... Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's only barely going in, really, even with 25 depth. Yeah, all this needs to be tidied. So let me flip upside down by here. That by there. I just want to make sure I got plenty of room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oops, 9, 10, and was it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, just one out, is it? All right. Ah, right, okay. Well, makes it even cheaper then. I'll just put that there for now. Right then, so dum-de-dum-de-dum-de-dum. Wind. This is to power. That just gives them all of us anyway. Right, okay. What do I need? Interior plates. Okay, let's go get some interior plates. Oh, we got a couple. So now we need to build it. What's in my G menu? Alright, we didn't want them anyway. Why has he only done 2 of them? Oh well. Right. So let's try it again. Right. So we need a bit of that. Right, okay, I got too much other stuff on me, that's what the problem is. Right. Right, let's just take out what we got and come back. Right, okay. Well, this will be alright for a start. At the end of the day. If it doesn't chop me up, that is. Well, it's certainly windy. Right. Sure, I can't get things out of there. Need to put a cargo one in there, I reckon. Why can't I withdraw them? So we need 20 construction computers. We're missing iron. Right, okay. Fair enough. We come up here then. Oh yeah, we can store some stuff, but it'll be one thing at a time at the moment. Ah, there we are. Right. Let's pretty this up. I can't stand having these skeletons. Oh, that's going to be a problem now, isn't it? We get rid of this one. This is just me, right? Don't worry, this is just me. I have to do things like this. I will. I will. We'll have to get some cobalt probably. If I remember rightly, cobalt's battery, isn't it? There we are. Good. We used up what we had on us. Right. How much has he done now, anyway? You should have a shed load of stone in that place. Yeah, he's got a load of stone in it. So his refinery should be chewing through it. Ah, there we go. There's our problem. Right. Yeah, I could put a bob down. That would help a lot. I need to take this platinum out, put that in there. Or maybe not. Take that platinum out. Yeah, he will. Because the drills are still digging as well. What can I do about that? If I grab that, Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck between a rock and a hard place now. I'll take that platinum back to my one. In fact, I could probably start moving some of his stone into mine, to a degree. Or at least some of his iron, anyway. Oops, wrong one. Oh, let's go to the assembler. The assembler will do it. Just a little click. Yeah, that's the problem, see. They're only medium cargo pods, so it isn't... These weren't really meant for this sort of operation. They were just meant to get on a planet and survive. That's the wrong one. So let me grab his steel. No, well, let me grab his steel. That's in the cockpit. Oh, for crying out loud.
Fuel low.
Right, let me grab that. I grab some... No, I can't grab that now. And H2O's low. Right, okay.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, okay. Right then. Yeah, add the big... Yeah, what I'll do... We'll put a proper drill and fill onto the ground once we get the battery set up and whatnot, and the bob. And then we can properly carve it out. Because you could, with a drill and fill, you can just leave it one place and just move the area around to ridiculous lengths until everything's carved out to your heart's content. Tweet-a-woo. Right then.
Fuel
Yeah.
critical.
Now, as daft as it sounds now, I can't get into the back of my ship. So I'm going to need to put down something on the back of this just so I can climb up. Is there a ladder? Because I can't really jump. Let's have a look for a ladder. Okay. Design floors, see? Right then, so let's get a ladder on this then. We need interior plates for a ladder, that's fine. That'll probably be overkill though. Doesn't really suit it, does it? It's like either too high or too low. Right, okay. Option 2, a ramp. Right. What would a small grid ramp look like? That's it. A ramp needs interior plates as well? My goodness, that's not right. Okay, we're just going to use blocks then. I'll just put a couple of normal sized blocks down. just so I can stand on them. Just so I can get into my damn ship. So. Oh. Whoop, stop running off. Seriously, I need to put one arm down with that. Oh, for Pete's sake. Right. Yeah, I could. I'd have to get inside though to do that. Oh, I was close. Oh, this is fun. If that don't get us in there, I don't know what will. Right, there we go. Yay! Right.
Hydrate, but all I have is
Cheese.
coffee.
Have I got no hydrogen in here either? Okay, so have I run out of all my ice already? Well, that's naughty if I have. Okay, let me grab that. Okay, I've run out of ice. That has now become my priority then. So I'll go get some ice. On a hydrate, right, okay. Alright then. Now we had ice. Not that far away. Ooh, gold over there, silver. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. 500 odd. Yeah, we can go. Oh, it's the wrong way now. Yeah, okay, let's drop the steel back. Because the less I carry, the better now. Seriously, man. There we go. Things we do. What am I waiting for? How heavy the ship is? I don't know. I haven't checked, to be honest. I'll let me get this ice and then I'll figure that one out. But there again, the other ones will be a lot heavier with all the stuff that's inside it. Oh, they have they? Right, okay. 36, 34, 32, 30, 20. There we go. So straight down with that. Drill out. Crouch. Nearly that. Just clear this out of the way. All right. Yeah, I can just bring the other ship over here to do it. Yeah. I just wanted some immediate ice, that's all, just to solve the initial problem, you know. All right, okay. Oops. Right then. That's our way out. Jump! So look, how much do we get? Alright, not too bad. Howdy, Identical. I moved your ship. Just so you know. Took me 10 minutes to figure it out, but I moved it. What? Tesla boy just got disconnected? The dropper. Ah, Tez is connected again. Never-ending resorted. You did miss it. It was rather entertaining. I gotta admit though, the drill and fill is damn good, and so is the build and repair. And let's put. Stop running over there. Calm down. Right. So now we should have. Right, let's move the platinum over, because we don't really need the platinum. We got so much friggin' platinum in there, I don't know why. Oh, it's probably my ship sharing out all the resources. That was probably what that was. Yeah, and that one's full, so let's grab that one back. Yeah, oops. We now got 2 of them just in case. Oh, 3 of them actually. My goodness. Let's put that one back in there for spare. There we go. So we wanted that for some reason. No, we didn't. Let's grab them. Okay. And Tez, if you want to join in the chat, you're more than welcome to. Up to you entirely, but.
Why would I want to do that?
You know, to make sure I don't run amok, you know? Oh. But we're down on the planet.
I've been watching for an hour or so.
All right. Did you see the landing?
No, I missed the landing.
Right.
I saw where Admiral, was he run out of power or something?
Yeah.
Trying to tow him.
You know, he put a chair on the top of mine so you could sit on the chair and watch the descent, right? Right. Then we didn't have any decent forward thrust because I wanted to land on a green bit rather than on top of a mountain. So he's trying to fly around my ship, adding like forward hydrogen thrusters, like just so I could have a bit of momentum, like.
Oh dear.
While you know, you did the relative dampeners, you know, relative to ship. But we managed to do that, and then when we got close to the land, the gyros were kicking in and making me drift all the time because I wasn't tilted the correct way, and I've never experienced that before. But Zero was trying to coach me, but in the end, we were about I think 10 meters up or so, not a huge amount, and I run out of hydrogen, so it just doink and landed on the ground. You know? But it's funny. I blew up the guns, unfortunately, that were underneath. Right, on that landing, but that's fine. I didn't expect them to last on ground when I'm driving around. They're only handy if I was in space, to be honest with you. But, you know, we got it down, yeah, and then Admiral then decided to just blueprint his version of the turtle in, or whatever you want to call it. And he's like, "What? What are you doing? You stole my ship." And he's just driving around in
I
his.
must say, I do like the camouflage colours.
Yeah, I quite like. To be honest, looking at it overall, I think it's a pretty good ship. You
It
know.
does what it says on the tin, doesn't it?
Yeah, I now know, maybe not hydrogen thrusters, but if I put a few more forward and backwards atmo thrusters on it, it might give me a bit more manoeuvrability when I'm trying to land. But the hydro thrusters underneath were excellent at getting rid of the momentum, but obviously I took so long getting down that I run out. You know?
Yeah, Atmos probably would be a good idea for manoeuvring once you actually hit the atmosphere.
Yeah, because they run off the batteries, isn't it?
Hydrogen, yeah, your hydrogen are limited by the amount of hydro you've got stored.
Yeah, and I know I got two large tanks on the bank, but yeah.
Yeah, those 4 big ones do gobble through the hydrogen.
Yeah. But I was also in panic station mode, so every time I got to like 100k descent, I would turn my hydrogens on just to kill the descent and then let it build up again, then kill the descent and let it build up again. But I probably could have just stayed with it at the 100 for a lot longer and then kill the descent. You know. But there we go.
Yeah, it's going to max out 100 anyway, so there's no point in keep killing it every time you hit 100. You might as well just let it go on the 100 and then just do, kill it one time and that's it. You just save an awful lot of.
Exactly. But I was, first time I've ever landed on Earth, and first time with this craft, so I didn't know its full capabilities. But I trust it a bit more now. She survived at the end of the day. The wheels took the brunt of it.
Get her over there. Did you jump your big one to Earth and then leave?
Yes, it's in Earth orbit. Although don't ask me where. I would roughly say it's directly above.
Oh right, you didn't.
I forgot to GPS it, but there, a respawn pod. There are. You can see it there. My respawn pod is 42 clicks up.
Oh right.
There we are. Because I also put that on top of my ship. I decided I'm taking everything with me.
I'm leaving and I'm taking all my toys.
Exactly. Oh, thank you, Zero. But I'm panic stations. I'm overcautious, and that cautiousness cost me my hydrogen fuel. But yeah, so my respawn pod is 42 clicks up, just outside gravity. But yeah, I put where you said, you could put guns on those two things on the top of my ship? Well, I joined the dots and put a connector in the middle, and then moved my respawn pod on top of it, and then realised that as I was moving the respawn pod, where the thrusters was originally fine, but they were actually burning up the extensions that we added on the front of the ship.
Oh.
So I then decided, okay, I need to remove those. So I moved them to under the front, under the head, then, if you know what I mean, rather than at the back. So I'd done a bit of a redesign, and then I made the head a little bit bigger, and then shielded a bit of the components that were exposed. So she looks a little bit different to the original respawn pod, but not by a huge amount. Oh well, Admiral put a load of parachutes on it, but I was in mid descent. I wasn't about to start going into my menus and adding deploy this and deploy that. But at the end of the day, she landed, and if I was less cautious, I would have had more hydrogen fuel, and I would have landed probably perfectly fine. Well, he was adding them.
Curves but ugly thing off the front of your ship.
That gnat, yeah, I had to move it off, yeah. It took me ages to figure out how to move it, but I did in the end. Yes, they are identical, but yeah. Admiral was basically adding them while I was descending. He was flying around the outside of my ship adding them. It was a bit of a chaotic thing, and I wasn't going to start messing around. I haven't done because White Base, my favourite ship I make. On this one I started in space. My first playthrough I started on, was it Titan? I'm trying to get Bright slapped. All right, okay. Okay, let's focus. Right. Let's just tie this up a little bit. Oh, Bob can sort the rest of them out. Right. And I think it's time we could turn that off and let it get through its stone as well. So let's turn this drill off. Right. It's got all the stone it needs to chew through, and it can't chew through it properly now. So let me grab as much as I can. Look at Admiral sleeping away over there. Oh, he looks so cute. You should have a little cuddly toy in there with him. Oh,
Bless his little cock.
I know. Oh. Yeah, I run out of hydrogen tanks, so I couldn't actually fly into the back of my ship, so I had to put a ramp there. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Zero.
Yeah, I was having a little bit of a chuckle when you were building that ramp.
Well, it needs must, doesn't it, you know? But I didn't realise I'd run out of ice that quickly, but obviously the ice got used up with the hydrogen fuel and whatnot. You know, thinking about it. Right then, so a bob. We need to make a bob for on the planet.
Come, Bob.
Yeah. Which means we need to slap him down on the ground.
Build a battery. Build a battery.
Yeah, you need to build a battery as well, yeah. G. Build.
That's excess wind going to waste. Oh dear, I had wind in last night.
Right. Excess wind. That instantly reminds you of that then, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Thing is, we need to be connected up to... Well, I could put some inventory in him, can I? So I need steel plates. Right. Fine. And the batteries, what are they going to need? Steel plates. Everything needs steel plates. Yeah, I've turned it off for the moment. Basically, it's pointless digging if I can't actually store it. I barely got that on there, didn't I? Crikey. Well, that wheel is actually off the side. Or is this thing being quietly moving? Right. What the hell happened there? That was not the angle of the dangle I was aiming for. Or is it just a glitch?
Race engineers? Glitch? Excuse you, sir.
Right then, I think so. The first thing I need to do then is log out and log back in, to be honest with it. And then we can see what we're looking at. I better apologise to Clang, is it? Right. Let's just jump in here for a second. Right. I'm only logging out because of this glitch. Right. Exit the main menu. And then it will take 3 attempts to load back in. Right, folks?
Mm-hmm.
Right, join game. See, for me, I can just find it on the LAN, so it's a lot easier, obviously. By the way, Zero, you are more than welcome to join us on the actual community server if you want. Everybody's welcome. We can have a maximum of 10 players. Details are in the Discord. The IP address changes every time the BT gets cut off, though. We had a power cut a couple of days ago. When it loaded back up, it was like different IP and nobody else could get in except me. Oh, your PC died? Oh. Okay, we all need to raise funds for Zero's PC. Although, when I was trying to load up the game earlier on, one of the errors that came up when it refused to load was, we think your graphics card is overheating. But considering I'm running this on a laptop with 3 monitors, no surprise there. And it's not exactly cold out either. But I can't exactly put a fan right next to my laptop because all you hear on the mic will be the rattling of the fan.
Yeah, warming up again today, and it got up to 31 here yesterday.
Yeah, England's worse than Wales.
I think it's like 28 already.
Oh, yeah, and it's going to go. Well, when's the height of it going to be? About 6 this evening, really? Because it heats up throughout the day, doesn't it? And it only starts cooling down as the night comes in. I'm not going to get a PC. I like my laptops now. I converted from PCs to laptops. Right? I like the fact that I don't have a big, huge, honking black thing sitting on my desk.
Some people would be quite glad of that.
A big, huge, honking black thing. Yeah, okay.
I wouldn't mind having a huge honking black thing.
What is it? It's in my bedroom, so there's limited space there as it is, and I got an L-shaped desk in here in my bedroom.
What, you got a huge honking black thing in your bedroom?
Maybe.
Ooh,
Well, all my monitors are black. But anyway, the point is, I'm trying my best to keep everything in one place and as small form factor as I can. But I decided that I needed, 2 standalone monitors in addition to the laptop one, because when I'm streaming, I'm playing on one screen. I got my OBS on the laptop screen, and then on the other the third screen, I got my Twitch and my chat and Discord as well. Because some of the games don't like jumping back and forth from windows. They like to crash every time we do that. Now, downstairs in the office where Yayan is, or Admiral, that used to be my space, you know what I mean? And I used to have my computer on a desk in there. Okay. I've had enough of him now. Right. Do you need a server? My main computer used to be downstairs in my living room, but after I started streaming off the laptop, because in my mind the laptop handled it easier, I then switched to streaming off this upstairs. And then after a while, I realised I wasn't using my desktop anymore, so we basically killed it, took it for spare parts, built a computer for my girlfriend, and built a server. Because we used to have my desktop computer and the server running in the living room. 2 computers constantly running, sort of thing. Which is sort of pointless. Oh, the server's amazing. You know, it's got loads of space in it. We run it as a media server. We run it as a game server. There ain't much we don't do on it. Yeah, I have an idea. The idea is I get you to fix it. Ah, right. Somebody turned that off. Alright. Silly me. There. Let's grab his of that. Arc reactor, no question. Not even going to think about it.
He's cheating. No, he's adding in all these toys in. That's cheap.
I got to admit, the stuff that you set up in the background on it, it'll search the internet for files, and when they're available, it'll download them. Things like that. We also got it to ping, because we used to have KilveyShaman.moo.com as an IP address, so that people wouldn't have to worry about typing in the IP address all the time. They could just type that in. But it only works for certain games. But you would have the server ping it every time just to query the IP address and so on.
Yeah, I think he set it up for DDNS now, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got it so that basically he's got a little script on the Discord which just basically just checks the IP address. So you just press the button, and he'll tell you what the IP address is currently. So if you can't get in, click on that little script. I think he's pinned it in the thread. Had locks. Right. We're going to need power cells, aren't we? I need a load of them. Yeah. Just want to see if we actually got any at the moment. No. So we don't have any cobalt in the hole. Oh, we do. All right. Oh no, it's nickel it needs, is it? Nickel, silicon and iron. That's what it needs, all right. Just get them ready, basically. So we will need them for the battery in a moment. But until then, I'm going to try and map some more of this out.
Okay, I'm out.
Oh, it's pointless. Over there. I can hear owls. That's cool. Yeah, we could try and park that a bit further forward now. Okay. Park off. How much capacity we got? Oh, pretty good for the capacity now. We can put the drill back on. Let me just check the ground. Yeah, that's pretty much where I want it. Okay, we're at a slight angle. So I need to turn it slightly more to the left. Not to the right. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, I can expand that out a tiny bit. Drill. Oh, we're already on area maximum 25. Okay. Area depth 25, area height 15, that's fine. Well, once we get the build and repair on, that'll be fine. But I just want to clear a bit more of this rock for the moment. Let's go. Turn that on. And then we can get out of here again. Here we go again, the glitching. I'll carve it a nice bit more. Right, we're going to put a battery down for them. Question is, where are we going to put the battery? You could probably put the batteries around it in a sort of thing, and then make it into like a room stuck on the side. I'm going to build it in a moment. I'm going to put the battery down first. Let's remember where the batteries are. So I'm getting very confused at the moment. I do apologise. Let me just put that battery down. We can move them later if need be, but for now we just need to be able to do stuff. Oh, we are going to work our way underground, but yeah, we'll put the batteries. Yeah, fair point. I'll put a battery down for the moment, so we got something to work off. But we'll move all the batteries inside once the base is built. Alright. I got a mod and it allows us to recycle the batteries anyway, so we don't lose them. Right. Let's grab that. G. That's all I need. There's be a couple of journeys to get all this stuff out though. Stay still. Yeah, the recyclable batteries mod, yeah, so oops. So the rest of the stuff we need to actually produce. I could do. I could put a small bob down. I didn't read anything. 20 construction computers and 25 computers. Oh, probably because there's no room again. Right. Okay, let's turn drill and fill off again. We can't withdraw that, so we need to put them in there. I do not understand what this is trying to do. I've still got that by there. It's not letting me add it to the production. Well, there we go. That's what it was. What can't it build?
There we go.
Oh, I'll figure this out now. Go back to my one maybe. Let's finish off as much as I can of the battery. Right.
Managed to get work cleared up with a little extra time to spare today, about an hour and a half.
There we go.
Unless somebody calls me.
Huh.
You know the usual, oh no, everything's on fire. Please help.
Right. If I click on that, 22 computers. Let's just make 22 computers. So we need silicon and we need iron. Right, okay. That I can sort out. I'll nick it from the other one. Give me all your stone. Or at least some of it. Right, let's just check my what's being cooked. Yeah, move them over. That's what it probably wasn't the other one. Doing damn platinum again. Right, so let's sort out a bob then. Eight is Bob. So that's what he looks like in here. He needs to connect to something. And it needs to be basically that there. Steel plates. Is there anywhere else I could put that?
Where did you leave my dropper?
I put it in one of my bays, or in the base. Parked it
Did
up
you
nice.
connect
Yeah, of course I did.
Okay, make sure. It didn't have a lot. It doesn't have a lot of battery life, so.
All right. Oh, she's
I'm gonna
connected.
come down to you guys with it.
Right.
I can bring you a shipment of a little bit of hydrogen.
All right. Okay.
It's got a one small tank's worth of hydrogen in it.
Right.
So one thing you could do, there is a block called a conveyor converter. I don't know
Right.
exactly what it's called. And that will convert those like little dots there to a big opening.
Yeah.
So you could slap the conveyor down on the side of one of
What I'm actually going to do, very close to that, there's where is it? This one, number 9. This one gives me the pass-throughs on the side and maintains that one as well. Right.
Oh, it's a splitter, yeah. The
Yeah.
splitter, yeah.
So I'll delete that one. I'll put this one in its place, and I'll put Bob underneath. If that makes sense.
Yep.
So I want to keep the connection between the back there and the cockpit. So let me go find that one again. Where did I put it? Oh, I've already passed it, haven't I? There it is. Number 9. Put that one there. And then we can put a Bob underneath it. Oh, we now need steel plates. Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's just build that bit then and we go get some steel plates. And then I just need to put Bob in fly mode really, and it'll just start doing whatever it can, won't it? As long as I got the resources. So, steel plates. Come here, Bob. Okay. And right. Eeny meeny. Yeah, best on the same grid, yeah. Just I'd rather build everything on my one, to be honest with you. And then I can move that one back. So I'll probably put the drill on mine as well. So we're going to need to do... I'm going to do G first. That's fine. Put that in there. It's 30 construction, still 3 of them. Right, okay. need 3 more. I got, to be honest with you, I got 2 reactors as well.
All right. So wait, oh.
Just-
You don't have a transporter on your ship, do you?
No, I don't know.
I don't know where your ship is.
Okay, right. Okay.
Somewhere. Oh, I see. No, those are station signals.
Right. I didn't put a GPS for my respawn pod, but I'll put it on. I'll copy and paste it for you. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So GPS. So my respawn is that one. Copy the clipboard. Enter. Paste. Enter. That's where it is. That's basically where my ship is. Because what it is, I moved my respawn pod with it. Lucky I did, really.
Okay, I found it.
But I was, as Teza said, I took all my toys with me. Right, so I need 3 more construction computers. Let's see if I can nick him from his. Oops. Oh, it needs iron ingots, right? Oh, because obviously it's doing platinum again, not stone, right? Oh no, Jumper Refinery's doing stone.
Oh, you left it at the base.
No,
I thought you left it on your base.
No, I left it at your base.
Oh, that's bad.
Why?
There's no way I'm getting this thing over there. Haha, the plan was to use your ship to bring it over.
Zero, there's only 3 of us on the server anyway, and none of us are going to touch it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I thought you'd plugged it into your ship, because then I could have just, like, I was about to kill myself and respawn.
Oh,
on
I
your base,
got to,
your
right.
ship, and then drop down to the planet with you. But now I can't exactly do that.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
I guess it kind of can. Hold on, I just do this a little bit differently. I have an idea.
I just didn't want to break
No,
your
it's
ship.
fine, It's fine.
Curve, you can attach it to your big ship, can't you, and jump your big ship over there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah, you'll have to disconnect it, because I was looking on your ship for a connecting pod so I could put it on yours, but you didn't have one other than what you were connected the base with, which
Yeah.
was a bit of a dilemma. Like,
Well, you can also like this ship will also just maglev onto something. It's got mag plates on the sides,
yeah,
as well as one on the bottom. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna leech style attach it to my ship,
right.
jump over to your respawn pod, and then just. Would you mind setting me a GPS for where you are?
Or where I am on the planet, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting very confused here. Right, let me go back to my ship. Or pod, or whatever you're going to call it. Turtle. Myrtle the fertile turtle.
Turtlina for the turtle club.
Ooh, the turtle.
Oh, come on. Grab. Stay. Brilliant. Okay. Now, let's swap that around. Yeah, once again, my one is clogged up. Right. Production. There we are. I got him now. Okay, give you my coordinates, right? Okay. GPS from current. Earth forward base. Copy the clipboard. There we go. So you want to both grab that?
What's it called?
All right. Okay. Well, being as there's only people that are on my private server.
I don't see a new GPS.
No,
Unknown. You just sent me an unknown signal GPS in the chat.
I gave it a name.
It says unknown signal.
Okay, let me try that one again. Maybe I did the wrong one.
The unknown signal probably popped up while you were doing it.
All right.
Yeah.
GPS, Earth base. What the hell's that one? That's not it. All right, this one. Let me rename this one. All right. Earth base.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah, fuel low. Yeah, we know. Right, copy that to clipboard.
Fuel critical.
Is that the right one now? There we go. Yeah. Right, there you are. GPS Earth forward base. Right.
Yep, that one shows up. And I'm going to turn the transporter on the Enduring Pride back on.
All right, and just go to the GPS.
Well, I'm at your GPS that you're at right now, right? But what that means is that we can build a transporter on the planet, right?
Yeah.
And jump up to our ship, to my ship if we need to.
Yeah.
Which it should still have plenty of idle time, right? 100 and some odd days, yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to tweak those settings to reduce it down.
Yeah.
Into because I say it was very heavy. That the resources needed to use the transporter. Oh. Was that you transporting them? Was it?
No. This is me throwing myself at the planet as fast as I can.
Come on, fill the tanks up, man.
Pressing W as hard as I can.
So we're going down, not up.
I've just now made it to 30 meters a second.
You made what to 30 meters per second?
The dropper.
All right.
Jump on gravity now. Start speeding up. I can just.
Right, that's Bob built. Okay. What's going to be the best way to do this?
Confirmed. Parachutes are on. Auto deploys at 1,000 meters. Correct. All right. Now I just I coast and hope that I hit the mark. If not, I might have a little bit of walk on my hands.
Well, I think the first things first is reverse this one off. Then I need to make a connection so I can have power amongst other things. And also, you're going to need to get Bob. Well, no, my Bob will be fine then. Right, yeah. Let's reverse this one out. So. Handbrake off. Let's reverse down gently. Right, and let's just park her up. What's in the way? Are we just running out of power? No? Good enough.
Nope. Connection
Oh.
problem.
Yep.
All right,
same.
yeah. Ah, there we go. Back.
Huh?
I will be, yes. Let's park that up. Right. Oh no, I can't have that. That's an even number. Don't like even numbers.
I should use some of the power that I have left, a little ioniness I have left to try and push myself a little bit more towards. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. Hold on. Go that way. Please, go that way. Go this way. I know the ions don't mean jack shit right now, but
What ions?
that's one ion in each direction on the dropper. Right now
Alright.
I'm about to land on a mountain. I'm trying to use like a little bit of thrust to push myself out
Right,
toward
okay.
you guys. Looks like I'm gonna miss my mark by about 2 kilometers. Not too bad. That's still fairly accurate, I feel like. Eyeballing it.
Switch to that one. And that one. And unfortunately back to this one. And I'm gonna have to put one under here. I just know I do. Right, that should do. That gives me a middle. Oops. If I put the connector right here for now. Although it's not going to do anything for the moment other than give us power. Really speaking, I need to put a conduit there. Oops. Oh, well, that worked. That's always one way of doing it. Give me back my scrap metal. I only wanted a little bit. Right, that's the middle. Right. Let's build those ones back. I'm just trying to slightly future-proof this, that's all. If I put a conduit in there now, then it'll make more sense when I put the connector on there. Hello, gaming. Right, so I'm going to need some internal plates. Just let me grab that.
There we go. We made it down here safe and sound.
There we go.
Alright. Yeah. Where'd I come in? About 2.6 kilometers away from base. That's pretty. I feel like that's fairly good accuracy
Yeah.
for a blind drop at 42 kilometers.
Hi.
I was hoping to land in that little valley with you guys. Instead, I'm gonna have to kind of jump down the hill.
Right.
But I have an antenna on the dropper. It doesn't have any real supplies in it, but it does have a survival kit and a battery and those goodies. So
Right.
if you need it, it'll be there. It'll survive on its own for 2 days idling.
Just remember where you park it.
It's got an antenna, so it's a 5K range. Which
Ah,
means
right.
that as long as you're near the base, you can see it.
Right, so that's the bit there. And then we need to put a connector on top of that. Right, connector.
What's this rock? Do you need cobalt by any chance? Not a
Ooh.
cobalt rock.
If you want to bring some, by all means. More the merrier.
Stop falling. Alright, I'll grab this rock. So on planets, you'll note that sometimes there are boulders above the surface. Those usually contain the harder to find ores.
Hydrate. But all
Though
I
you
have
will
is
not find certain
coffee.
ores on planets. Keep that in mind. No uranium.
Yeah.
Platinum is either very scarce or not there at all. Like there's no platinum on Earth, I don't think.
Yeah, there's gold and
Unless you
silver close
change
by.
things.
Yeah, I got gold, silver, silicon, I got magnesium, they're all close by to the base. But no platinum, no.
The one benefit of like the Earth-like rocks and such is that they'll have high concentrations of all the resources except for gold and silver. So you can get a crap ton of stone really easy, but it's hard to get. Like the silver and the gold come in these very thin veins.
Right. Now this is my dilemma, right? I don't know whether building half-height blocks, but if I put the connector down at the moment, my thing won't be able to drive over it. So I think I'm going to have to put some half-height blocks down, just to shorten the distance for it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. So I might have to increase the height of this ramp ever so slightly.
Wait, where am I? What's the base? Am I not at the base right now? Am I crazy? Thought this was. Oh, here it is. Haha. One shot over it. And I just in time ran out of hydrogen.
Stone better
I
on
flew over
Earth, but other planets have better. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Which one's the real one?
The one in here. Nope. Yeah, go back. Yeah. That one.
This one?
One without the
One-
shark fin on the roof.
Yeah.
I can't get inside. Unfortunately,
You got no hydrogen, have you?
yeah, right now on the way over here.
Alright. Yeah, you can probably get into the cockpit, but you won't be able to do much else.
The cockpit gave me hydrogen, so.
Yeah.
And then I can jump in here and throw this cobalt in the refinery.
The thing is, I hate using half-height blocks. I used to use them all the time. But they always, like, when you're going to, like, expand something, they always like, oh, I've got to get rid of that half block now.
Yeah, half block and like full block are really kind of hard to do together. I find that it's easier to, like, if you're going to build half block, build everything half block. Then it's
Right.
much easier because you already know you're doing half block, right?
Yeah. I just have to come up with a better solution for the... What I might have to do later is actually... what would be the phrase? Yeah, that's an option. The other option was... yeah, just dig down deeper and have the connector flush through the floor. But for now, I was just trying to think of a temporary fix. This is still going to be an experiment because I want to, like, I don't know if this is going to grate over it or not. But we shall find out. I shall drive up there now. It's going to be fun because I'm not going to be able to see it either. Right then, so...
One thing I'm going to do, I'm going to make this a little better now. Your slope you're using.
Right,
There is a 1x3 actual slope block
yeah.
that has a much nicer, it's from the AQD pack, it has a much nicer drive up. So I'm going to do that.
It's a cat.
I'm just grieving.
Am I just
Working
on
up with stairs.
am I on a hill here or something?
Oh, I don't need railings on an earth flag. What am I going to do?
I'll wait for all the handrails and that to pop up.
Yeah.
You appreciate my handrails. Nobody likes the handrails till they need them. Unnecessary.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I know the 3-point turn.
It's because I'm on a slope. Right, straighten up a bit now.
Much gentler slope, easier to drive up. Oh, except that end piece up there. Hold on. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. You got some. Alright,
Good try. in. Okay, so.
There you go. You should be able to drive it now.
Okay. Oops. Right. Now I want to know whether my connector is going to be in the way of this one, or whether that connector is going to stop me from driving over it.
So far, you've got clearance if you just keep going forward. Oh, the bobs, the wheels bounding box is your problem. It's your armor plates you have on that your wheels are attached to. That's what's stopping you here.
The armor plates are.
Yeah.
Do I need to increase my suspension or something? Or my height?
Yeah, it's the mount points. Or you could maybe try using the small connector.
What, on the base?
Yeah, it's like there's like a oh, it's only small grid. Never mind, it's not something you can do. You're gonna have to like do something to either raise your ship up or lower and raise the piston.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look. See if I can raise my ship up.
Well, it's. I mean, you're gonna have to really raise it.
Wheels.
If you come out front here, you'll see that like there's basically one block. You need to have your ship up one higher if you want to be able to clear it.
No? Does that give me any extra?
Try to drive forward. No, still, no, not enough. It's only raised you like half a block. You're still rubbing. Because the corner bounding box, the corner pieces actually have a full bounding box. Now all you're doing is getting yourself stuck.
Okay.
I would not continue.
Okay.
What we can do for now is have you drive up and I'll place the connector. And we'll just have to wind it and weld it down later.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah. So come on up, and then once your wheels are past, I should be able to place the thing.
Come on. Get over the top. Right. Where am I now?
Keep going a little forward.
I'm very nervous here.
You're good. I'll tell you when you're too close. Alright, keep going forward. Keep going forward. Knock another block forward. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now you are one block away from connecting to the connector.
Well,
If you drive one block forward, you will be able to connect.
I can still go forward, can I?
You can still go one forward. Yeah.
Right.
And then there. That was two forward.
Okay, okay.
So half black, half back. A
There?
little more. A little more. There. That should be good now.
Right.
You're a little off to the right, but I can adjust the thingies. Oh, yeah, you are. It's a little tight fit for you.
It's still a tight fit. Okay.
Well, it's just tight fit in general, I think. Talking about up front for the most part.
Okay, the other option is then we take off the half floors and we drop the connector down so it's flush with the ground instead.
Yes. But then you would need to actually.
Or we do a piston connector, yeah.
I'm thinking piston connector is really your only option here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll drive off then, okay?
Oh, yeah,
And
let me break this down so you can drive off. There you go.
Yeah, okay. Right.
I'm gonna move his thing so it's not, you don't accidentally bump and grind on it.
Right. Let me. Right. I'll just stay by there then for now. Oh, that was nervous.
Do you mind letting me hop in? Oh, you're already out of the cockpit.
Yeah, if you want to jump in.
Still some of your high ground fast. I can always.
There's ice like 500 away.
Yeah.
Over in that direction.
So I guess I'll get digging.
No, I'm just saying it's over there. I did grab some, but I only grabbed a small amount. But oh, you mean digging by here? All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
taking it down low enough so we can place the piston.
Thing is, we're going to need to have power for that, so I need to get over here and make sure this battery. Oh, it is finished, right? Okay. Right, so that's charging slowly.
There's a small piston too.
Yeah, there is. It's in one of the mods we use. There's two pistons. One is called I think it's a 1x2.5 or 1x1 piston. There's a 1x1 piston and there's a 1x5 piston. Right, the 1x1 fits in a 1x1 square, but extends out 2.5 meters. No, 5 meters. So it'll go up 2 blocks, which would be more than enough.
Yeah. So
And then there's there's another one then. There's the 1x5, which goes out to 35 meters.
Yeah, we don't need the 30 meters one.
No. But yeah, we gotta. The only thing with the connector, visually, yeah, I'm gonna need. Oh, sorry, whatever that was. You okay?
Oh, that was me. Yeah, I'm fine. I accidentally drilled. Oh, I'm stuck in the hole though.
Cause you run out of hydro.
Yeah, I'm running hydro fast.
If I drop a pod on the ground, you can pick it up.
A bottle? Yeah. You have a bottle.
Right. Okay. Let me just come down. Right then. So I just need to drop. All right. One's only got 63%. I'll give you that one. Right. Because I've used
I'll use it to get to the hole and then I'll put it back in the charge up.
So I need to drop that. Right.
Thank you. Waiting for it to accept it. There we go. Okay. You might want to hop out of here real fast so I can place the piston.
Oh, there's a hole in the there. Oh, right. Oh, that's a glitchy hole. It's not actually there. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Let me just get out then. So now you've got 2 bottles. You can charge up the 2 of them now, can't you?
I have 2 bottles? I only had 1. I didn't bring one with me when I came.
Ah, right.
Yeah. But
there was one spare in my O2 generator.
oh yeah, then that would be it.
If you could grab that as well if you want to.
I plugged I'll grab I'll grab the 1 extra. Why didn't that one fill up?
Probably because I've run out now.
Ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go run get some ice.
Yeah, and I'll set this piston up for you.
Being as I know where it is, and I've got enough hydrogen to get there.
Yeah.
Let's turn around. Where did I put the ice? I'm by there.
We're not out of stuff. Just gotta prioritize things. Please choose this one.
It wasn't far. Sure it wasn't. Oh, let's just run in that direction. Alright, my ship knew where it was. Silly me.
Unable to place. Why? What's stopping you? Oh.
Gold, silver.
What is going on? Why am I... No, that is not what I want to happen here.
Ice.
I was just... I didn't even have my jetpack on and I was going up in the air. It's like the game was wanting to fling me in the sky.
Yeah, I'm still keeping them on my GPS for the moment. I haven't put the drilling fill on yet. It's on the other ship, but not on this one yet. But we run out of ice, so we need that. But Bob is there. Where'd the ice go? Gold and silver. Sure is this direction. From there.
Yep.
Oh, I'm turned around.
Iron nearby? You never found iron?
Iron?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's iron nearby. Jump in my ship. Because it's got the ore detector on it.
See silicon, magnesium, silver, gold, silicon. I don't see any iron. Ice. Silver, gold. I guess I just had to hand mine for some stone. Yeah. Unless it's over here, it's just outside the range. Yeah, I'll just grab some stone. That's why I was jiggling. I was dampened to you. So when you went up the hill, my jetpack turned on and dragged me up.
Right.
I was wondering why I was suddenly just like flying when I didn't want to. Like, what's going on here? Why am I flying?
I should have put a GPS down for this thing, shouldn't I?
I'll grab a handful of iron real fast, stone real fast. That'll get much of what we need set up. I just want to put a button down so you can control so you can properly control the thing.
Yeah. That's better. Right. Trust me. And we're coming out here with my ship now. Ah, there it is. Found it, thank goodness.
That stone meant nothing.
There's my hole. Right, okay. I'm going to put a GPS down on the ground, right, okay? For the nearby ice. So what would this be? Earth ice?
Ice or iron?
Just ice, is it? Oh, this is ice, but do I put it down as earth ice?
I usually just do E.
E.
E, like for me, my normal system, EH2.
Or ice, yeah, there we are.
Yeah, same thing.
Oh, it would be H2O water, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, nice and quiet in here. Let's take this back. Probably my hydrogen tanks are probably nicking most of the ice.
And she's locked up.
Oh, you just driven up onto the connector, have you?
Yep.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, all we need to do now is dismantle the drill and fill off the side of the other one and place from my one. And then we'll have both Bob and the drill on the same one. And then we just need to set up the grid and just start digging up more stone. And we can at least make what we can, you know.
I also disabled the strength on it. So that means that it won't have any magnetic pull. So you'll have to kind of line up with it a little bit, but it also means that it won't do any freaky stuff.
Right.
When you try to like ride up to it and suddenly just jerks your ship.
Yeah. So at least
But
now
it's all
she can
connected?
sort of charge off the grid.
Yes, I need to connect all the conveyors down, like the conveyor that you had there. It's not connected to anything, it is just a piston, but it will charge off the grid.
Yeah. That's the thing, yeah. This is just like the front of it at the moment, temporary as hell. Once we get a bit more deeper into the rock, then we can build something a bit more, well, proper, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, definitely. That's a good start.
Yeah. Oh, but we got power and we got Bob, and we'll get the drill and fill sorted. We just get this ice in the back so we can get some more hydrogen.
Try to heal up. Smack the ground a couple times.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in your way.
That's alright.
Oh, you have a shield emitter on the inside of this, too.
Yeah,
On the
I haven't
inside.
moved it. I haven't moved it. My son put him on as I was descending. I didn't particularly want it, but I'll move the emitter and put it on the outside at some point. But obviously we know it takes up a lot of power.
It does take up quite a bit of power, yes. It's not worth it. It's actually just, might as well just have it. Turned off.
Right. Okay, so
I'm just
that's...
turning off all the shield stuff. It's of no use to me right now. Oh, so it's on the inside.
To be honest, we could put the drill and fill on the inside of the ship. We don't need to put it on the outside, but it don't matter, do it?
Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what. Oh, you got a flash sheet, look at it.
Yeah.
You know you can paint it with the paint gun. That's like one of the best. I don't know. I've never tested like textures and stuff, but I do love that you can just paint it whatever color you want.
Right. I feel like I paint you, innit? Disco
Oh.
pink.
What's wrong with my colors? Come on, this is my classic. I've been this same awful yellow for so long.
Right. Okay, so are you dismantling the drill and fill, or
Where's the drill and fill?
It's on the side of the other vehicle.
On his?
Yeah.
Right here? Oh, I see it. Okay, sure, I can dismantle it.
Let's have a look. X up. The easiest place to put it is on the side of the cargo pods on the outside, to be honest. Where he put it on his makes sense.
See if I can squeeze it somewhere inside. Discreet.
Yeah.
Oh, if I can get inside normally. Now discreet, that's a tough thing. Okay. There are a lot of places it could be placed, but it would need effort to pipe. You know?
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
What's okay? If there's anywhere sneaky we could slip it in. Like maybe here? What do you do that? No. I have to be outside unless you start
You
carving.
could connect it above, off this one.
I'd have to cut out the thing, and it would.
No, just put a couple of connectors on it. You know, a couple of whatever's.
It would be very much in the center of the room.
it
You
would.
not be able to walk through.
You'd have to move it up then, would it? And then it'd cut out some of the sunlight. All right, put it on the outside.
Yeah.
Red Raven. Oh, you like the design of this, do you? Yeah, it's a lander. I put it up on Steam under my name. But basically, it's make sure you got the up in the right direction now.
The up?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
You good?
I got up, yeah.
Right.
Right.
So basically, it's got 4 thrusters on the bottom for entry into the atmosphere. 4 big hydrogen ones. It's got atmosphere thrusters, ion thrusters for manoeuvring, and it's got wheels. And we landed it earlier on the planet. But yeah, I'm quite surprised myself with how much room I got inside here.
Yeah.
You know, and we got a cryopod in here. We got, ignore the shield emitters, but we got like reactors in here, hydrogen tanks at the back. We got 4 big batteries at the front, and then we got some backup reserve batteries, and the 4 small ones there, and the 4 small ones were there. We got solar panelled windows, so they give us some power in sunlight. You know, so it covers all the bases. You could live in here quite easily, to be honest, as long as you've got resources nearby. And there it's got the antenna and the ore thing, the ore detector. But yeah, I built it yesterday on stream, so if you want to go on my Twitch and look at yesterday's video, you'll see me building it, and near the end of the stream, probably falling asleep while I was building it.
Was you struggling too, like I was?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
I was just like,
Right.
I was just done. I was like, I gotta go to bed.
Right, so the drill's on now, yeah?
It's not on. It's plugged in.
Yeah.
But that didn't turn on. I'm letting that up.
The solar windows are show stools solar windows, I think you call them. He did 2 mods, which I'm using. The back door is made from his force field
All I have is coffee.
thing. Right, which is an airtight force field. And the solar panels are his show stool, something like that.
Or you want me to just turn her on?
No, I was going to jump in and sort it out now.
You sorted it out then. You got it.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, I don't have any way to. I was gonna go retrieve my pod somehow, so we can at least salvage it for resources. But
Yeah.
I don't have any way to. You don't have like a crane arm, so.
I don't know. Just happen to have a crane arm nearby.
Well, with small grid it's really easy to do it because it's like you can just have like 2 pistons, 2 rotors, and you basically have a little arm. You can kind of snake out and grab stuff
Well,
and pick it up with.
if you want to stick one on the top of the other one, I'm sure Admiral won't mind too much.
Just give him a tumor.
You know.
No,
But he is sleeping in his, right. He's in the cryopod sleeping, so don't wake him up if you do drive around. You know.
So you're saying I could just go in here and just grind his cryopod down?
No, never. I wouldn't do that. No. But like I say, you could stick a crane arm on it.
At worst, I'll just have you drive me over there, and then we'll paint him up,
Right.
eat it up.
So let's get into the control by here. So let's do drill. Right, so drill system. Let's put the lights on for the moment. Horizontal offsets. We're on the side. We're on the other side, so we're going to go minus figures. But not by a huge amount. -4. Vertical offset. We want to go up a little bit. Forward offset, we want to go forward a bit. Is that too far forward? Area width we leave as it is. Area depth we leave as it is. Area height we'll bring down. Passenger seat incomplete. I saw that.
Do what?
Passenger seat incomplete.
Yeah, I'm just putting myself somewhere to sit down.
Right, so that's the bottom of our ground, so we need to bring that down a little bit. So if I switch to that view. Right, so we need to bring that down a fair bit actually. I'm going to go with 3, 4. And we need to make it forward a bit as well, so 3 and 4. back into there. So down by 4. That's basically 0. Forward offset. We do increase that a fair bit now. That's what that looks like. Oh. Is that ground too low now? Okay, we could come up 1. But we need to move the offset that way a bit more. So -1. So what's that? Up 1, over 1. Right.
Sound like you knitted. Knit one.
Yeah. So horizontal. -5. Vertical. -1. Oh, we're getting close now. Maybe 1 more. Ah, right. No, that's fine actually. Yeah, we'll leave it as is then. Right. Okay. Right. So now groups. Let's grab the drill. Block on off. Show grids. On off. And let's just watch this beauty go. Now at the same time we can get some steel built. And we can also now turn Bob on.
Bob the Builder.
So now it's going to try and do 2 things. It's going to try and build out the flooring and at the same time dig out stone. Well, looking at this, I might need to move it a lot further forward. Drill. Forward offsets. That's better.
Yeah, it's like line up right with the nose.
Yeah.
Like maybe not even an inch gap with
Yeah.
the bob up front.
There we are, but basically we're refining the stone into steel and using the steel for Bob to build at the same
Yep.
time. So
Well, the refineries are a little... I'm going to put a prog block down and get you ISIS running on this thing. Or do you already have it on here?
I don't, but yeah, put a second block down if you want. But I only got 4 medium storage. I haven't got any more than that.
Well, I'm putting in a programming block, so it'll help manage it all. Should be enough. My honest belief, I am. Yeah, you're out.
You could probably put it on the opposite side of the one I've got set up. Yeah, I got room by you if you want to put it alongside.
Well, the little the little frog bug.
Yeah, I got one by you. Just in front of the cockpit. Or behind the cockpit, if you know what I mean.
Stick it on the wall. Looks like a little laptop.
To be honest, the only other thing I could do is like I get rid of some of these conduits and put like tiny storage down, but I don't know how small the storage is. I don't think they're that small, are they?
The tiny ones are pretty tiny. Which it still would work for the devices, because it'll manage that. It'll be like, oh, they're tiny, so these will only go for these things.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to go in ISIS and prioritize stone.
Right.
Stone's already top priority anyway. You don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got... What it was, before I left my ship, when I disconnected, my ship was prioritizing, sharing out the workload, so it dumped a load of platinum in my ship, using the refiners. And then when I disconnected, it still had loads of platinum in it.
Yeah, and it'll take forever for this refinery to shoot through any of that line.
Yeah. So we don't need to worry about finding platinum on the planet, because I brought it with me, by accident.
Yeah. We don't even really need platinum on the planet.
No.
That's only really used for ion drive, isn't it?
Yeah, for the most part. There's some other stuff, but like, some of the components, like I think, react components use silver. What uses platinum?
Thrust pumps.
Just thrust or comms?
Again, use ion drive pretty much.
Really, there needs to be more uses for platinum. Oh, some of the weapons. All the high-end weapons in the gear require platinum.
All right.
Yeah. And ammunition. Some of the ammo takes... Yeah, like missiles take platinum. Well, Bob, I know you're having... I'm going to turn Bob off temporarily, because... just for 1 second.
Okay.
So I can grab a handful of steel plate off him and go agree blunt, you know.
Yeah.
I grabbed 10.
Well, I got it making another 600 anyway.
Yeah.
But this is just going to be the level that we're going to be coming in at with the base in theory.
Yeah.
You know, but once we get a lot deeper in, we can go out sideways a bit and whatnot. You know, just so long as we have enough room. You know, I started digging by here, but if you're going deep enough, we'll have enough ceiling height. But we probably have to go in about 20 squares or more. You know.
So are we going to make it interesting? Rovers only on planet?
Don't know. It's entirely up to you. I don't mind because my rovers are awesome. my rover can fly.
I'm just thinking about it, making it interesting. You know, for a change, rovers only, no flying.
Oh, you're going to restrict me? You're going to put slap my thrusters off? Is that when I'm on ground? Oh, it's a heavy armor slope.
These are right here. I didn't mean to place heavy armor. Grab them. Sit down.
All right.
But the ones that you're thinking of down here, light armor. Look, 3x1. They're the ones with like. I should have built it one layer up. I didn't realize I was. So you get a little bit of a hump. You notice there's a little extra incline there, but it ain't big enough to affect nothing. Oh, I'm out of hydro again. We're running out of hydro so quick on planets.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Need some more of that steel plate, Bob. Stop hoarding it.
Well, I'm gonna go run over and get some more ice then.
3x3 box. That is 9 away.
What I want to know is where's the UK on this Earth?
Where's the UK? Well, this is an Earth-like.
Oh, that's not the same.
Yeah, it's not.
Obviously, with all these mountains, it can't be England.
Yeah.
So it's either Scotland or Wales.
Are you being Welsh?
I think it's all Appalachia. I think it's,
All right, is it? Okay.
that's where I'm from. Yeah, it's all the mountains, old mountains.
Yeah.
Country roads.
Yeah. Well, Appalachia and Wales have something in common.
You have the Appalachians, and the other end of the Appalachians is in Scotland.
Well, no. Apparently, the coal seam that's in Wales runs under, and it is the same coal that's in the Appalachians.
Yeah, it's because Wales and UK and Scotland have the other end of the Appalachians. The end of the Scotland has a whole tourist thing where they get Americans to come by to see the end of the Appalachian Trail. Right at the end of the very tail end of Scotland, because it is technically the end of the old Appalachian Trail, which is kind of cool if you think about it. Like,
Oh yeah.
by like stone genetics, we live in the same place. Same rock underneath our feet.
Yeah, but apparently who's that? Oh, my mother. Yeah, 2 seconds, folks. I'm just going to mute myself on Discord as well, right? Okay.
Hello, Mother. I was just watching your stream, son, and I think you should be building that a bit higher.
Be building it a bit higher. I don't like that American lad. I think he's a bad influence on you.
Talks funny.
Talks. Oh, hi everybody. It's nice to meet you. But she comes in, she
Okay.
goes, "Oh, governors, how you doing?"
I'm back.
And I about this.
Yeah, I ended up having to put me on deafen as well because I couldn't hear my mother with you two chatting in the background.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
You got
It's
the
fine.
Same
You know,
headphones.
I was trying to keep a serious face talking to my mother while you were making jokes.
Was she giving you advice on how to play Space Engineers?
No, she was wishing me good luck for starting work tomorrow. But she said she's annoying the neighbours by playing Glenn Miller really loud.
Oh, nice bit of old school.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I said there's nothing wrong with a bit of Glenn Miller.
Glenn Miller on a Sunday lunchtime. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly. Nice bit of good old-fashioned dance music. Yeah, my mother and I obviously, I grew up with my mother, obviously, but because of that, I do have some similar tastes. You know.
Same with my dad. Of course, I love the classics. You know,
Yeah.
Bob Seger,
Oops.
AC/DC,
Yeah.
Led Zeppelin.
I have to come back here. Led Zeppelin. That's more my son, that is. He didn't get that from me. But yeah.
My dad's older than you, right? I think by a couple years.
My music is quite eclectic, I will admit. It goes from like Neil Diamond, Tyler Wilcox, Kate Bush, Phil Collins, Genesis, Queen, to Disturbed, Pink.
I love a bit of Blondie.
Yeah, but at the same time, I like, some of the really older stuff, like World War II stuff. And anything in Fallout, any of the music in Fallout, I just love it to bits. Especially Fallout 76, because they have a lot of Appalachian type music in Fallout 76. That's where it's set. It's set in Appalachia.
Set like 30 minutes down the road. Well, not more like an hour.
What's interesting is the map that they use. It's close, but it's close to the map of what Appalachia is, but not quite. Because that obviously fits certain destinations in. But like, there's one place where they have an event called Faschnacht, and they have it every February, right? But it's an actual real German, well, I think it's German or something like that, village in the Appalachian area where basically they have this festival every February, which is they all wear these like papier-mâché masks. And they've copied the village completely into the game. And every year we have the Faschnacht event where you run round joining in a parade wearing these paper masks.
I never gave that game enough, but I want to enjoy that game, but I never had...
I'll give them credit. They got a lot of problems with the game. There are a lot of problems, but the content, the research they've done on some of the stuff, like there's a place called the White Springs, which is like a private hotel, golf club type thing, or health spa. And basically, they actually went to the real place in Appalachia and redid it for the game. And apparently it's recognisable. If you went there in the game, you'd say, "Oh, I know where that is."
They also took some liberties with what is considered West Virginia.
Yeah.
Some of that is actually part of Kentucky, and I take offense to that.
Right. What else did they do? Oh, the Mothman. Have you heard about the Mothman?
Yeah, I've seen the Mothman event.
Right. Well, they do that in Fallout 76, and apparently that's based on a folklore tale.
Yep.
Plus the whole issue with the miners' strikes and whatnot. That's based on history from that area. They futurized it. It is still based on the struggles with the miners and the employers that happened in Appalachia.
There is a song called "You'll Never Leave Harlan Alive," and on the line, that's what it's about. It's about living up in Appalachia, coal mining.
Well, what's that song? Is it something like "I sold my soul to the company store"?
Yeah, that's a classic too.
Yeah, and that's one of the songs that's in 76 all the time.
Of course, there's Country Roads, right? But they don't have the actual version. They have their own version.
Yeah.
Because in lore, I think in their world, there was a reference. I think in Fallout New Vegas.
Right.
Some celebrities were like arrested way back in the day and locked up, and I'm brain farting on the name of the musician. Who sings that?
Yeah. But on YouTube, they got a Fallout radio channel that basically plays that style of music constantly.
Yeah.
So you can just like listen to it to your heart's content. Like,
John Denver.
Yeah.
There's like a note in like 3 or New Vegas. It mentioned a bunch of like musicians from the time, including like old Ziggy Stardust.
Right.
These are arrested for anti-American communist behavior,
Right.
which is why all that music doesn't exist. You know, anything after that point's gone because those artists didn't get to make those songs.
Right. Okay, I'm just turning the drill off for a bit now. Right, just so we can use up the backlog that's in the system. I presume Bob is still on though, is he?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give him some more stuff then. Although he's still got like 600 trying to be made. Right, okay, that's fine. What else does he need? Build. Missing items. No, all he needs is sheet steel. That's okay, then. Oops. Oh, there's an unknown signal 2 kilometers away. That's probably just on the other side of that mountain, probably. I'm going to see if I can get there. Oh no, it's on this side of the mountain. Oh, even better. Come here, you. Right, where's the other button? Over there. What do I get? I get a rainbow drill. Yay!
Yes, what you always want.
I know. Shame it wasn't in Disco Pink.
I love when they're like, "Hey, you're about to leave, right? Yeah. Here's some stuff."
Who's out to leave?
Me, I clock out to work.
All right.
So they will, of course, find that there was time to send extra work.
Aha, right.
Got the clock out now, aren't you?
I'm not doing it. Someone else can take care of it.
It's 8 AM now, isn't it, for you?
Yeah. Well, they didn't do that. They just sent them. They just sent the work at 7:52, and of course, I didn't see it right away. So somebody else can do it. Not my problem.
Sat there for 9 hours and they send it 7 minutes before you do it finish. Yeah, that's really good.
They probably just got it. Well, so at my work, there's this thing where we get these like loose tickets, and they get sent to us in batches at the night. Now, I'll be honest to you, what really happens, I'm trying to be discreet about this, is that these people that work that handle these, there's a handful of them. They're the kind of people who do more. They actually do more work trying to look like they're busy than actually doing real work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've worked with a few of them.
Yeah, and so what they'll do, I think, and this is conspiracy theory on my end, probably shouldn't even be saying this, but I think what they do is they just take each other's emails they've been sending and scramble them up. And they'll send these loose tickets out, and they'll send them out throughout the night. You know, every couple hours they'll send another one. But, oh, here's some more. Oh, here's some more. And like tonight, I gathered all of them up. I put them into an Excel sheet. There was about 85 of them, all said and done. And then I hit the, conditional formatting, highlight all duplicates, right? And then deleted each and every duplicate they sent. and they are all sent. And all of them had almost the same duplicates, down to from about 80 loose tickets to do to about 30 loose tickets to do. So more than half of the ones they sent us were duplicates of the same one.
Right.
Somebody or they themselves had already sent prior to that, like 20 minutes before. So I think that they just look, oh boss, look, I sent 7 emails today about this. You know, but you know, the 7 emails had the same, you know, tickets just shuffled. Sometimes they don't even shuffle them. They'll just copy someone else's email and send it to them.
Yeah.
It'll even have their signature at the bottom.
Or is that in office space? You know, have you filled out this such and such form?
Yes, that's what it feels like. And I'm just like, why? And then, like, I complained to my supervisor, and I was like, listen, here's what I do every day. I get these tickets, and I put them through Excel, which is a program we pay for as a company.
Oh, the Greenbrier. That's the name of the hotel, White Springs. All right, okay.
The Greenbrier, yeah. And I'm like, you know, they could just do this. And they're just like, oh, no, I mean, it would take all this. We'd have to train them. I'm like, you don't have to train them. You could just tell them, hey, you see this button right here? If you click it, it'll highlight all the duplicates and erase them.
Yeah.
Like, it's no training necessary. They should already know how to use Excel. How are these people more important than me? How do they make more money than me?
Exactly for that reason.
Yeah.
I'm liking those emotes or emojis or whatever you call them. Don't know what it means, but hey ho. Blammo with the devil's horns in the middle.
Maybe I should install 76 and give it a try again.
Yeah. Now, there are Tezza, you'll probably agree with this, right? Do you remember the days when we were talking about like 12k modems and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
We used to have instant messaging in those days. IRQ?
ICQ.
ICQ.
Yeah, I
Right.
do, yeah.
And we used to use then things like lol, smiley face, and whatnot, using the actual characters on the keyboard. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's not new to us, all that stuff, if you know what I mean. But for some reason, you know, all these kids, as it were, with all their...
think they invented it.
Exactly, but we did in our era, you know?
Well, yeah, text speech was invented by, like, MMO nerds in the late 80s, right?
Yeah.
Early 90s. Like, the guys playing Ultima Online. and
Exactly,
stuff like that. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
We just didn't call them what they call them now, really.
Text-based gaming, way back when.
Yeah, oh, man. AOL chat rooms.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember news groups
Yep.
and mailing
RSS?
lists?
When that was a thing?
Yeah, RSS, yeah. Well, I used to go visit a place on a news group, I think it was, or mailing list, called The Tavern, which is basically a Dungeons and Dragons freestyle, you know, playing character, but you're having a drink in the pub, basically. You know? But it was all done via emails. You know? You just subscribe to the list, like, you know?
That evolved. That text-based roleplay still exists to this day, and you can find it online. Most of the time it's on forums like Pro Boards.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, most of them are superhero, or Dungeons and Dragons is pretty popular, or like anime-based.
Right.
If you can think of an anime, type in the title of a somewhat popular anime or comic book. Put the word RP Pro Boards, and you will find some site with at least 7 people doing basically that same stuff still.
Right.
I remember playing Mud.
Yes, multi-user dungeons, yeah.
Yeah, the old text-based games. When I first started tech support, that's what everybody was playing. Back in sort of 96, 97, everybody was playing Muds. You know, there was guys sitting there that was like second line, assistant managers, because in them days, even like the managers and that were technical.
Yeah.
They spent their whole time sitting there playing Muds. You know, in a 12-hour shift, they'd have a mud up on a tab somewhere, and any time they got a minute, they'd be in there doing muds.
Yeah. I'm wondering what Bob
when
needs.
I first started working, that was O-Game. There was this game called O-Game. It was like browser-based, like space game.
Yeah.
Take over planets and stuff. Think like a 4X game, but text-based essentially, really. That was really popular at my old office when I started working.
What is he complaining about? Metal grid. He needs 47 metal grids. That's what he needs.
That's the, no, don't worry about that. I'm gonna fix that. That's him screaming about these armor plates I
Right.
placed down. Here, I'm just gonna undo this so he can stop yelling off. I'm gonna greeble my greebles. See,
What
now we
down
need to do
part
is
of the...
look up a piston system that gently raises the what's the name of your ship? The jumper. Gently raises it up and lays it on the ground for you.
Sorry, Zero, I'm completely lost. Oh, put the money away, yeah. I put my money away, yeah.
Oh, the ATM.
Oh, yeah, we need to put the ATM down, yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's an ATM down there.
Now I've got that in my head and I want to listen to it.
I could probably fit an ATM in here. Yeah.
Oh, your half blocks. No wonder. Disgusting, disgusting half blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew them half blocks to come back to haunt you.
Yeah, I said they would. Right, you said you got on a piston, innit? How far did you extend the piston out to bring it up to me?
It is extended as far as it will go up right now.
Okay, so you
It can
could
go down.
you could strip off all the half blocks, and then I'll still be attached, so I'll be fine.
Yes, but then
And then we just
you wouldn't be able to get off.
well, no, you just
Oh, I guess you can come down. Yeah,
you just
yeah,
drop
yeah.
it down by the half block height, innit?
Yeah, that's the plan. You want to help me grind these out?
Yeah.
I'm running out of space soon.
Hey, little boy, you decided to come and say hello, have you? Oh, sorry. Popped the dog.
Where are you anyway, Tezza?
Location-wise,
In the game? Yeah.
in the game,
Yeah.
I'm at my little hobbit hole, digging out loads and loads of stones.
Right.
Just about going prospecting for gold, because
Right.
we're out of gold and out of ice. I think my dog realised the thought had gone away, so we had to come up with him from last night.
Right.
She's not.
She off to like school or something?
No, she's gone up to see her boyfriend. She's about 4 hours away in Manchester. She went up yesterday on the train, and her and the dog are pretty much inseparable. It's the first time she's ever been away since she's had the dog. And,
Oh yeah.
she's not happy.
Okay,
I don't
says this
understand
block
what's
is
going on.
structurally important.
You can grind it. Ain't nothing that's gonna be actually. It's just the piston. It's probably actually stopping the piston. Ship might raise up a little bit when you grind that.
Oh, that's why that one fell down. It's hall over there, right? Okay.
Yeah, dog's wandering round and round looking for her. Unfortunately, he's getting on. He's nearly 13 years old, sort of semi-blind.
Right.
And, he relies on his daughter for everything. She's like his mum.
Yeah.
She's not here, so he's not happy chapping.
Right. Let's see if I can reduce this piston down a little bit then.
So what you want to do is, since it's maxed out, you can reduce its top end.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can actually see a control panel on it.
There is not anything here. You'll either have to, you can remote into the ship. I snuck a remote block on when you
Right.
or I'm just going to come here and do it. Hold on.
Oh, right. Okay. What I was going to do, I was going to reshape some of these blocks.
Let me know when it's good. I'm gonna.
Oops. Right.
Let me know. Is it lowering right now?
No. I think it's stuck. Oh, wait, it's lowering. Right. Stop. Right, we're going back up now.
Okay.
Right.
There's a delay on my end on your stream,
Stop.
so.
Right.
Okay. So that I know where it needs to go now. I gotta see. You just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. So like 3.6 or 3.8 is gonna be our maximum
Right.
distance. It's raised up right now. Now if you push the button over here. See,
Right.
I'll put the red button down. Ow. It should only.
You
Go
want that
down low
reverse, though,
enough.
don't you? You want that to be its maximum height, and then you want it to be able to go lower than that.
Oh, you're right. Hold on. What's it set at right now?
So wherever it's at right now, maybe add 1 just for comfort. You know,
That's
0.1.
what's supposed to be. Minimum distance is okay. Maximum distance is 3.9.
Thank you for the
right?
follow there, Shriekbone. So what's the maximum distance at the moment?
3.9.
Right, so that's fine. And make the minimum distance eventually 0.
Yes, so I'm gonna unconnect it. This should disconnect it.
Yeah.
Right? And now it's gonna just go ahead and, yep. And then if we push the button, push the piston up, it comes up just that high. So we should have just enough room, and we'll test it. Go ahead and try to drive off.
Right, okay.
Should be able to make clearance.
Oops. Things we do. Shriekbone is followed. Right. This then disconnect. Change.
You know, I think that's part of what.
Oh, rating. Oh, right, okay. Right, let me just reverse off then. 2 seconds, folks, while I sort this out. So, brake off. Roll back a little bit.
Oh, yeah, it's smooth. You're good. You clear it, no problem.
Right, now I move forward. Or try to.
Yeah. And then stop.
Bit too slow there, me. There, is that okay?
I told you early, so you would. 'Cause I knew you would delay. So go ahead, go forward a little bit.
Right, okay. Off and come on, forward.
Keep going. That's good enough. I can lock it. I got the maximum distance spread up, so it
Right.
doesn't have to be exact. And she's locked.
Alright, perhaps I need to lock it on my side now as well, don't I?
No, it just doesn't.
Oh yeah, it's locked, yeah. Right.
Yeah, I told you early, knowing you would have. So, then you corrected for it.
Alright. So,
had you spot
Shriekbone,
on.
alright. You've been playing Space Engine as well. I hope you had a fun time with the stream. Right. Okay, now. No, I won't bother with that. I was going to do some greebling, as you call it, but that's something brilliant. That's what it's all about. Pointless playing games if you don't enjoy them. You know, when you start thinking of it as work, stop playing.
Do you know why people call it greebling?
Why?
It comes from Star Wars. The guys who made a lot of the miniatures and models on Star Wars called the weird bits that didn't mean anything but were used to make designs look more interesting greebles.
Ah, right, okay.
So it just became a thing amongst like modelers and stuff like that, and then slowly just spread from there.
Makes sense.
I think I built that far enough out. I think I did. Let's hope. Yes, I built it plenty far enough out.
Why am I unable to fit the block with that? What's stopping me? Well, that's weird. Oh, there's a stone there.
Yep.
Oh, fair enough,
Where it comes-
Streetboard. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, when I get to my 6 hours, I'll be like knackered and I'll be looking for some victim. Although yesterday I was like, oh, forget it. So I didn't even bother raiding yesterday. Alright, I can't get out of these imaginary spaces now. This game is lying to me. Right. Now I'm out. That's way too low down there. I need to raise that up. Or is that Bob? It's not me.
That's right, Kilvey. Just blame Bob. Blame Bob for all your problems.
Oh, just the ground I'm cutting is way too low. At least it looks way too low. I don't need to be that low. I need to bring that up a bit. Right, let me get in there. Right, let's have a look at the drill and fill. All right, for the piping and stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah. You are correct. But I can at least extend it further forward. Right, so K drill forward offset. Let's move it forward another 5. Let's go with 10. How far does that move me forward? There we go. That works. And turn it back on. Yeah. So she should start messing that up now. Yeah, we got gold and silver pretty much directly in front of us to the, I would say, 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Only 300 meters in. And 200 meters. Right, by the time we get our base built, we'll be grabbing all that. Yes, it's a precursor. It's a drill and fill nanotech drill and fill mod. Same people that did the build and repair one did drill and fill. So I'll get out of this now. To be honest, we don't actually need to move forward. All we need to do is keep sending the drill forward. You just keep on doing a forward offset more and more. It doesn't seem to have a maximum, reasonable distance. I personally would have set it at something like 50 and no more further, and make you move whatever you build, whatever you're using. But for some reason, the mod does it differently. But the idea was, you build your floor, you got your level struck, you drive forward on your floor, and you dig a bit more, and your level stays the same all the way through. Whereas if you're on the ground, you're going to be bumping and uneven all the time.
I moved Bob over so he'll start working on this stuff over here. I said, oh, thanks, Bob. I like to see that you prioritize the wiring. That's what you thought was important.
Oops. Have you got solar panels up there?
Yeah.
All right.
Put another battery down too so we can charge that up. And some wires running between them because I thought it looked cool.
Right, okay. Yeah, we'll obviously be moving the batteries inside once we get it sorted.
Yeah. I don't want you picking stuff up, Bob. Where's that at? Turn off and picking up. No. We don't want you to
You're
collect.
always bullying that, Bob, aren't you? You can never do anything right.
Ooh,
Inside corner.
inside corner. Oh, right. You mean, all right. Isosceles triangle, you mean?
Hydrate,
Yeah.
but all I have
Bob
is
is too busy
coffee.
helping to pick up the stone that's being generated here to actually go and weld stone.
Yeah.
Oh, there he's going. Now he's going back to when he gets a chance. Hey, you got one of the solar panels up. We just gotta wait for the sun. Which, if we slap a couple of beds down, we can all go to bed and wake up in the morning.
Why, what will happen in the morning?
The sun will be up.
Oh, come on. Let's all sing Annie. Or not.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
That's your bottom.
I remember that Lenny Henry sketch auditioning for Annie. Why? Why can't I do it? Is it because I'm black? No, it's because you're a middle-aged man. It's because I'm black, isn't it? Brilliant sketch. Okay, Bob's full up again. Oh,
Inventory.
yeah, and I'm full. I need to turn the drill off again. I don't want to be wasting the stone.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell he's full up when he starts actually doing his job.
Yeah. Right, so let's turn him off for a bit.
Are we out of like the steel plate? Is that our problem? We don't have any steel plate.
Do you want to make more steel plates?
I guess so.
Production.
Just feed him what I got too. See if that'll help him.
There's another 600 being made. Plus you can have the 200 odd I was hoarding.
Yeah, that was me at 200 some odd. My inventory I was holding on to.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah, once we get the base half tidy, then we can start putting like a drill and fill in the base. We can put the storage in the base. Look at all this. Right, let me go pick this all up.
Inventory full.
Oops. I'm stuck inside the invisible wall. Oh, I got out. Right. There's probably a load in the other one as well, to be honest with you. There's probably a load of iron in the other one, so he's probably been quietly chugging away at all his stuff. So you could probably get
Yeah,
that to make some.
I'm gonna steal some stuff from him. No, he hasn't got nothing. I got a stone. He got steel plates. But
Inventory
he's got the
full.
stone.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
it's checking through platinum.
Yeah. Figure out the way back in, yeah?
Inventory full.
Back in. Well, well, the drill will on collection. All right. This is so lying to me, this is. Right, anyway. Let's get on the ground. So, strategy-wise, what are we doing? Oh, the beds. You're putting beds down,
Gradually.
right?
Yeah, just so we can pass through the night once I get down
Right.
here. But I tried to sit in the dark.
Yeah.
We can all three just take a nap real fast. Bam, it's daylight.
I'm trying to figure out. Right, if we put a cargo container down. Yeah, if we put a cargo container down on the base, we're gonna have to put like a large one down, really. And that'll take what, 1,000 plates to build.
Yep. Then you get a good. So really, you need to go ahead and get an assembler and a refinery down before you can really put
Yeah.
a large cargo. And I brought some cobalt back so we can refine that and make metal grids, thankfully.
Right. I was just what my theory was we needed to cut far enough into here so that we could use part of the mountain as actual cover.
Yeah.
But it seems to be it's a slow progress. So I can see us end up building a roof of our own. Just have something down and just hope no meteors hit us.
Are meteors on?
I don't know. Admiral, is meteors turned on or off?
Alright, I'm in bed. Whenever you guys want to pass the night, go ahead and hop in bed.
All right.
So then I'm just gonna sit here and charge. Tez is probably off in his hole somewhere.
All right.
Jump in the cryo if you like.
Okay, yeah, if you've already got cryo or something set up over there.
All
yeah,
players must
Yeah.
be within 10 kilometers of each other. So we can't
Are
do
you
it.
not within
No,
10
he's
kilometers of
still
us?
in space.
Ah, Roger. Well,
Yeah, Admiral, is meteors turned on or off as far as you're aware in the settings? That's the question. Well, he's gonna have to log. Don't worry about it. With the way this thing logs in and out, it's a pain at the butt. Right, Admiral. Yeah, sorry. Right, okay. In the options on the when you create the game, there's an option like for turning off the wolves, turning off the spiders. But there's one for meteors, as in those things that crash into the planet, but invariably always hit your base.
I would say they're turned off because you've been there for a few hours and you haven't seen any.
Right.
Normally, every 10 to 15 minutes you get meteors, so
All right. Okay. So they're probably turned off then.
I would say they're turned off, yeah.
Fair enough. So you don't need to worry about meteors then. Okay. Right. So, what are we doing then? Right. Right. Okay. I'm sleeping. Or trying to sleep. Right. Right. How far away are you when you test it?
From you,
Yeah.
well, my little hole is about 10k from our original base, so
Right.
I'm multiple thousands, I suppose. How far did you jump to get to Earth?
Oh, I didn't jump. I just piloted.
It's only like 60K from the base to either. Actually, if you go to the base, you can go to the base, turn on the transporter, and transport to my ship, which is where his ship is.
Yeah, you still have to land, don't you? 'Cause he'll still
Yes.
be outside 10 kilometers.
Yes, he would still have to land.
Yeah, I currently don't have anything that can land.
I can send you the blueprint for the dropper, and you can print the dropper off.
But then I can't get back up again, can I?
Not until we build another transporter.
Okay, how much will it cost to build a transporter?
I don't know. So, did you say 375 or 400? This is 400.
What's 400?
I'm making some cinnamon rolls.
Oh, right, okay. Right, so I'm going to see how much it'll be to put a transporter down, and then we can just transport. Yeah. Sorry, Zero, we're just trying to get everybody in the same place. Start dropping uranium dollar bills.
A single transport pad, just 12. The expensive thing is 12 superconductors, which I think we can do. What we really need to worry about is going to be the power necessary.
Yes.
We don't want to kill. How much is your? Oh, hold on. Let me see. How much is your ship generating? Let me take a look at the batteries on your ship. Jumper batteries are generating total available 31.13 megawatts. I know that I'm in the gigawatts on my ship, and it does make a slight dent.
Right.
I think we would have enough to transport, like, if we did it quickly. But otherwise, we need to go ahead and set up more power.
Right.
Well, would it help if I logged out while you did your sleep thing?
Technically, yes.
Okay, well, hold on a minute. Let me jump in the cryo and log out.
Are you
do
sure?
the sleep thing, I'll log back in. Yeah, no problem.
Right, I just didn't want you to have the hassle of trying to, like, log back into the game and then find out you have to do it 3 times and...
Right.
You know.
No, well.
Oops.
In a pod.
It might still be pressured to go ahead and set up transporters anyway, just because we don't want to be stuck down here.
Yeah. Right. I'm in the bed.
Right, I'm out of the game.
We're now sleeping.
There we go. And it's morning.
Right. Okay.
Bob, what are you ticking about? What are you ticking on about? Buddy?
Why am I crouching?
Am I safe to come back in?
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you.
You are gold.
Yeah, right.
Bob, why did you put like some solar cells, but not in all of them? So let's just say it's 100, 150 solar cells.
Okay, I need more steel. Oh, here I go again with the glitching.
Yeah, past 1 in the afternoon, we just hit 30 degrees.
Is it half 1 already? Crikey.
Yeah. Oh.
I should have ended my stream like 6 minutes ago. Right.
You're having too much fun.
I know. Right, are we making solar panels now? Right, okay.
Yes, so we can get that power up and going. Make use of it.
I'll go jump.
We're already fully charging this battery here. Also getting it to make more batteries.
Right, let me get into this one. Oops. To be honest, if you plugged this one in with his Naquita generator, you won't have to worry about power at all.
Does he have a Naquita generator?
Yeah, I'm not saying anything about it, but...
You know, I recently, like 2 years ago, I think, rewatched all of Stargate SG-1, and I tried to get into Atlantis, and I like
Right.
Atlantis, but I was like, I had just watched all of SG-1, and I'm like, you
I
know,
love Atlantis. I've watched that whole thing, all 4 seasons, roughly 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
I love Atlantis.
it's
Especially
just
when
something
Jason
about the
Momoa gets
character.
into it. The first
Something
season
about
was, mm,
all the OG cast crew members. It's just something about O'Neill and Daniel and Carter. And
Yeah.
Teal.
sorry.
I'll admit I like them all.
Atlantis isn't bad. I mean, it's no SG7 seasons like 9 and 10, which, let's be honest, were kind of disappointing.
Oh,
Like last-
Ben Bauer went into it.
It's not his fault. It's the story. Like, I liked his character okay. It's not his fault. They just didn't give him anything good. You know, they'd already done everything. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's all right, and what's her name? Jolene Black. She was all right as well.
Yeah.
Played a bit of a silly character, jumping backwards and forwards. That's crash number 1.
Fuel low.
Oh yeah. I never watched
Fuel
Continuum,
critical.
that web series they had. I never watched that.
Right.
Though the original showrunner wants to come back. He has an idea for a story with Daniel and Carter, and wants to do at least one season with them.
Quite enjoyed Universe as well, but they panned that after 2 seasons, didn't they?
Yeah, I'll admit, Stargate.
Never watched
What its main appeal was to me, Zero, was it started in like almost real world, and you could see the progression as the episodes would go forward, and they gain a bit of technology, and they gain a bit of this, and they gain a bit of knowledge, and they gain knowledge, and all the technology seemed to be progressional, if you know what I mean. So you could follow it.
Hammond of Texas.
Yes, Hammond
Hammond
of
of
Texas,
Texas.
yes.
He passed away recently,
Yeah.
like last year.
Who, the guy that played Hammond?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him who passed away, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong.
Right then.
No, he's still around. I
Is
was
he?
wrong.
I thought he had
actor
died.
Adonis Dave Davis did die. Yes, June 29th.
Oh, my birthday.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
See, I'm glitching by here. There's actually rock here.
Oh, he died in 2008. I thought it was recently.
Right. Well, we got our stuff to do here, haven't we? Right. Is Bob being turned off, is he?
No, he's just over. He's moved.
All right.
You see his box over there? I moved him over to work. on the
Ah,
solar panel.
right. I got it. Right, fair enough.
That's my bad.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to work out what we need here.
Girders?
Right.
Little girders? Girders and computers.
Right. What I'm going to do. Right. Okay. Let's do this. How far down do I need to go for that? that one. Crikey, how far down was that? Was that the one by one?
The one that I put in there?
Yeah,
It was the
the
one by one
piston.
piston.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for the follow there. Is that Momo-licious? Momo-licious.
Cheese.
I've just hit 200 followers, alright? Oh, there we go.
Where-
I've hit my 200 follower target. Yay!
Congratulations.
Yeah, you nailed it, Momo. You were my 200th follower.
And you get a special prize.
Yeah, you get to watch the stream for free.
Hey, wait a second.
Everybody else has to pay. I haven't sent them the bill yet.
Oh boy, I watched a lot of your stream. I'm not looking forward to that bill. I get a discount as personality, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. Do you think he's worth a discount, folks? Leave it up to the chat to decide.
You can't do that. Admiral's in there. You charge me extra.
Aye.
Server hosting fee.
Oh. Oh.
Let's see, what are you getting up to in here, Bob? What's going on here? Yeah, I know my health is critical. Keep smacking and stuff.
Picking on Bob again.
Right then, let's do this the way I was hoping to do it. Right, so 2. Switch. Switch. Oh, come on. Get over. Now, what's the problem with that now? You're saying it, oh, you won't do it because he's there. Right. Oh, for crying out loud.
Pythagoras' triangles in the way.
Oh, well, he lets me do it by there. Oh, it's my wheels, I think. Maybe I need to drive off. But the whole purpose of me doing this was so that I could... Yeah, it's my wheels. Just I had this lovely theory. It would have worked as well.
Nice.
Is it that one? No, not that one. Is that one? It's that one, I think. Oh, you little... Come back. Not that way. Yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, well, let's just put these ones in place then anyway. I'm just fussing around now. I'm greebling. But the idea was to basically make a larger circular hole around the piston. That was the theory, and it would have worked. Honest, Governor.
You would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those dastardly kids.
Yes. Yeah, that's the right one. Let me get rid of this one. Why is this one saying structural again?
Which one?
This one. It was coming up as red for some reason. The one I just took out. Basically, I wanted to disconnect the thing so I could drive off, and then I could drive forward, like. But if you can disconnect it for that,
Are you trying to disconnect the ship?
yeah, basically, so I can just
Drive
roll
off?
forward and freestyle it, you know.
Yeah. Just switch the lock. There's a button, remember? You can just...
Oh, is that you put a button on the outside, do you?
Yeah, over here. Next to
Oh,
the bed. So I've had a button since I
daft
stepped up.
me.
It's actuate. Top button is actuate piston.
Oh well, trust me to
Oh, activation failed somehow.
do it the hard way, like, you know.
Why
Come
did
on, Kilvey,
activation
keep
fail?
up, will ya?
So,
It's because it's no longer connected to the grid. Whatever you've done has disconnected this from the grid.
all right.
I'll have to fix it. Hold on.
Oops. Oh, I just broke.
Everything.
Ow.
Oh, everything is falling apart. I see parts falling down in the hole. Don't keep moving.
Okay, I've stopped.
Yeah, because you're gonna fall into a hole. I don't know what you did. Whoa, how did you take all these parts out?
I don't know.
Well, help me pick up the stone and the scrap.
Oh, so something's fallen off then.
148 Stone. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but look over. This is what you did. Look at the giant hole.
Yeah. Let me start repairing.
Gotta empty my inventory.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna reset Bob's positioning now. So he'll go back to normal.
Okay, let's pick this up. Well, where did that come from?
Inventory full.
We didn't have a storage down here, did we?
The stone, that was the connector.
Oh, it was in the connector. All right. Okay, it's going to take a bit of time.
Look at that
Bob's
connector
on.
exploded, didn't it? You disconnected the connector and the connector exploded.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what happened because the grid wasn't connected anymore. Like the connector wasn't connected to the grid anymore. At least it was behaving that way. And that was causing, then that caused something to explode when he moved.
Oh, I can just put this up here, can't I?
Yeah, there you go. Bob should grab it too once he gets the opportunity to. I reset him so he should help.
Yeah, all I need to do is keep putting it in here.
If you stand over here where I am at, you don't need to fly. You can just,
I'll just point and click.
yeah. Set your Hydra.
I see if I can land with that. Yeah, it goes glitchy when I stand there.
I can move over.
No, it's not that. It's just I'm experiencing the invisible stone wall.
Oh, yeah. The only cure for that is a reload. Exactly.
Yeah.
The curve's currently standing on nothing. Well,
Yeah.
at least on your screen anyway.
Yeah.
See, on my end, it shows me the stone normally.
Inventory full.
There we go. That should be the last of it. Okay. Okay. So what I need to do is just
I'm just grabbing all this scrap. Yeah.
Take just a little more space out. So some more room.
Right there.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and pre-plan for piping
Yeah.
coming up. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and set this up ready for the base whenever we do something with it. So, okay, hold on. What I need you to do is greeble it to your heart's desire how you're wanting it.
Yeah.
That's
I need to get off here, so I'm going to go down the ramp, to be honest with you. Get me out of the way altogether.
alright.
Nothing behind now, is there? No, nothing behind. Right, okay. Oops, forgot about the hole. Silly me. How does this bounce?
Does what bounce?
I forgot about the hole. I drove into the hole.
Oh, you're trying to bounce. X,
Actual bounce.
hold X, and then release. That will tighten up your wheels and then cause it to bounce.
And if I let go of them,
It should bounce.
oops.
No, I see what your problem is. One of your wheels is jammed.
Yeah.
All right, don't keep doing it. You're
Okay.
just wiggling yourself in deeper. Okay, hold on. So what I'm gonna do?
You won't be able to build under it. I'll just do a big bounce and see if I can move it away.
Okay. Right, just dig yourself deeper, but let's try. Nope.
Oh, it's stuck
All
in
you
there,
got
right. Okay, let me move forward then.
Yeah. You can't move forward. The bob is caught. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to, first of all, let me get out of the hole. Right. We're going to build a piston attached to your body, and we're going to take said piston.
Right.
We're going to use that to lift you up, and then I'm going to start placing blocks so that once you are properly lifted. Oh, that doesn't work for that size, does it?
I know what I'll do. Bear with me. I should hopefully have enough.
Yeah. Your hydrogen thruster.
Yeah.
That's genius.
Let's try the Atmo. Alright, let's try them. Yeah, let's try the hydrogen. Okay, it's a little bit stuck. No, that was the worst thing ever.
Okay, I'm gonna carve this wheel off.
I'll need the gyros.
I cut your wheel off. You'll have to replace your wheel. You won't be stuck no more.
Right.
I did not put cinnamon buns in the oven yet. Yes, the oven is ready. It is ready for my buns, hun.
Tell me when the wheel's off.
The wheel is off. You're good to go.
So hydrogen.
Yep. Just hot with the hydrogen.
Oh.
You're listing.
Yeah.
Let me cut the other wheel too. It's caught to now. Oh.
So just break another block.
No, that was me grinding my way down. All right,
Right.
now, and you'll need to pull up.
So
up.
I'll need to pull the nose up.
You need to pull your nose up when you come up.
Right. Okay. Let's give that a go. On. We want. Oh, what's the matter now?
It appears that you are out of hydrogen.
8. Off.
There you go. All right, now pull your nose up. Pull your nose up. Hard.
Oh, that's the wrong way. No.
The opposite direction of where you want to go. All right, can you come back? Can you push back? No.
Oh, pull back, you mean? Oh, right, okay. I'll have to put
Like,
my other
yeah,
ones on. Right, okay. Oh, no, right, they're off. Let me put them ones on. Right, okay.
Now try to come back. Pull your nose up, too, while you're doing this. So, up in the air, pulling back, nose up.
Oops. Okay, let's turn the hydrogen off. Let's just use the Atmos on its own.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Now, what you want to do real fast? Just drive backwards. I think you have some grip. No, not enough grip. One of your tires isn't set. Okay. Yeah. You're pretty well jammed in there.
I'm giving her all she's
Oh,
got, Captain.
okay. Keep going up. No, backwards. That's forwards.
I'm trying to go
Okay,
backwards.
that's good enough. Just stop moving. Let her rest. Like, turn your engines off. Just set your wheels down. All right, park. quick. There you go. All right, well, I'll turn your wheels back on, but you are technically out of the hole.
Right. Oh my god.
The chaos. I have to go throw some cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, you carry on. I'll repair the floor.
Get it set up for me, and then once it's all set up, I will set the conveyor piston. Hey, piston's done. I just need to finish the connector and then finish the whatchamacallit conveyor system.
I'm tiny person again. Okay.
Yeah, that's a new bug I've never seen before.
Which one?
It's only ever seen the whole, like, we're all crouching bug. I've never seen that before in my whole time playing this game.
Oh, for crying out loud. Let me just get rid of that. Right. Oh, yeah. Give me that. That's where the piston was going to go. Right, okay, so that's what I need to work with. So I wanted to put my greeblings over there. Over there. Over there. I'm not going to put that one in. Right. Oops, wrong one. There's that. Back to that one. And that one. And that one. So the question is, can I lift this up off the ground? Just on Atmos. No? Now if I turn off hydro, what's it going to do? Okay, that's what it does. That's fine. But I'm not going to have enough for hydro. Right. I'm so stuck. Yeah, I'm going to run out of hydro. I'm just going to have to come into the ground then. And just turn off the hydro. Oh, tiny person again. Oh, I can attach a wheel while I'm flying though, can't I? But no, I have to build it though, don't I? Oh, I can attach a wheel, then land, then put the wheel back on. Yeah. What I'll do, I'll run a block out from here. Should allow me to, yeah, if I run like 2 blocks out then.
We're unsure why, but our oldest cat, Link, is absolutely terrified of the oven.
Right.
It's like you've been shooting at it. I have no clue why. Oh, because of our old roommate? Where you would forget to turn the oven off all the time, set the fire alarm off? Yeah.
Right, we got 2 options here, right? One is I can fly this, hover it with the hydrogen on quickly, and you attach wheels on while I'm hovering. Or I try to land it on these blocks by it.
Or you do something you should probably do on all your ships. A kickstand. A piston on the side that you can use to quickly raise and lower your ship real fast whenever you run this. So just a piston with a mag plate on the end of it.
Right.
So anytime you want to raise yourself up, you just press a button, it raises your ship up. You can do your whatever work needs to be done. That'd be my suggestion. Because I do that all the time and it really makes my life easier.
Yeah. Right, how big are the pistons on small grid then?
On small grid, they extend out 3 blocks. Oh, here.
I've taken a bit of damage back there as well. Right, okay. Right, so I need to get underneath and put a piston on. Okay.
Yeah, I would say, like, you could honestly just put it, like, you see where your head is up here? Your cockpit?
Yeah.
See where I am right now? That's where
Will
I
that
would
lift it
slap
up?
one.
Will it lift it up evenly?
If you put one on each side.
Well, front and back sort of thing.
Like here.
Oh, on either side of the cockpit, right.
Go on here, and then you just put a mag plate underneath it.
Right. No.
And so once...
Alright, so put it there, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
And then a mag plate on it. Keep the mag plate down now. Come on. There we go. And we get the mag plate down. It's finicky, so I got you. Bam, there's the mag plate. A little fuel though. We'll have to go get more ice. We're out of hydro.
Oops.
Man just welded me.
Did I?
That man just no. Just messing with you.
I come back and you're remodeling the rover.
Yeah, to try and repair the tyres.
He had a little bit of an accident. We're thinking about you know that learner's permit he's got.
Yeah. Put one on there as well. Yeah. Should turn Bob onto fly mode. He'll build him.
Yeah, he's already on fly mode. Got to put
Alright.
the goods in there. What are we missing? Small steel tubes and motors.
Right. Yeah, my Bob should do it, shouldn't he?
Oh, he's broken.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, we need to get my Bob repaired then.
Oh, he's really broken. Well,
Yeah, there's a few things that need to be repaired, isn't it? Well, if you're going to break something, break it.
oh, there's
break it, isn't it?
something also connected. The piping is broken somewhere.
All right.
I think it's the. Oh gosh.
I'll sort that out. Once we get the wheels on, I'll go around and tidy it all up.
Here we go. So.
Oh, Rover, look. What have you done to him?
I know. Poor thing.
He's only sitting in a drilling hole. He's like getting all technical.
It's not enough to raise it. It did raise it a little bit, but barely any.
And those are standard ones, are they?
Why isn't it extending all the way?
Probably because
They're
they...
only one tube out. You've
Yeah.
got another 2 tubes yet.
Yeah.
Probably because it's hit the ground, is it? It won't lift the weight of the ship up.
Hold on, I see what's going on. I can cheese it.
Well, there's no replacement for a good old hydraulic jack.
Or is it the magnetic plate, or...
Yeah, it's being funky with the magnetic plate, so I'm switching the lock.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Okay. Right, he's up.
Break that.
My goodness. That was
Oh,
scary.
see ya.
And that's raise it. And they're both grouped, so you can just
Right.
you can hit P, right, unlock and raise it.
So we need to get back in and add the wheels now.
You can use build vision.
What control?
Yep.
It's funny listening to you on Discord and then it actually happening on the stream not 30
How do I
seconds
use the
later.
build vision to do that?
So control, look at the wheel, and control mouse down, and then click add
right.
wheel.
Okay, add wheel. And just click on it, is it?
Yep, just click on add wheel. You don't want to be in front of it because it won't do it.
Right.
You'll have to be kind of the side. So it'll be unhappy that you're standing there.
Okay, is that one done?
Would you come see if these are done, honey? You're the expert. You're the world's greatest bakist. I'm just a hip-hop star, the world's greatest.
Well, what are you cooking? Anything nice?
Cinnamon rolls.
Ooh.
Honey? Will you come check on these? I'll even be so kind as to turn the light on for you. Aren't I a sweetheart?
So production.
Yeah. See if they're done, and then, you know.
One component cannot be put into production.
Oh, well, that's
Where's my refinery?
Oh, yeah, these are done, aren't they?
I can't do that.
You didn't roll them.
What do you mean?
After all that, you didn't do them right.
Pushed in the can too much, so I like whether this one's fine. I guess we can do it.
So I was like supposed to unroll them and roll them back up?
I mean, it doesn't tell you to,
I didn't know. I was unaware of that.
but
They'll be delicious biscuits.
Why can't I withdraw? Crikey, it's a lot.
I apparently was supposed to unroll the and then re-roll
I have to go inside.
the cinnamon rolls, and I
Everyone
did not
knows
do that.
that. Come
No,
on, it's basics.
I'm not. I don't bake. I don't bake. Listen, you give me meat and fire and
I'll
some
give you
potatoes and seasoning, I'll do all that. Baking is a science, and it's a science I don't believe in.
Right. Okay.
Will they still be edible? That's all I really care about. Apparently I burnt the bottoms too. I'm just great at this. Also like stuck on the other side of this. I'm gonna go grab some ice to
Wheels
keep this
done.
going for now.
Okay. You got the? Have you got the GPS?
I see it on my hood.
Right.
See it on my hood.
That's that done.
It's sitting to your right, next to the bottle of margarita stuff.
Well, it's a margarita, isn't it?
I need that repaired.
The bit, yeah. Well, you know, it's
What's it like, 9 o'clock? 9 a.m.?
it's 9 a.m. here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna have a margarita. We don't. Neither one of us rarely ever drink. I used to drink a lot when I was younger, but it's just not my thing anymore. Especially not by myself. Now you tell me we're at a party. You give me a bottle of Crown and some cranberry juice, and I'll go wild then. But otherwise, I'm good.
Oh, yeah, Bob's repairing now.
There we go.
Okay, I need some steel. Yeah, I will now once I get everything back to normal.
Thanks for telling me my jetpack feels critical when it's been at 0 for quite a while now, Karen. It's for the update. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I realized that your way of getting ice will not work for me, so I had to dig the long way.
All right.
Cause you know, out of hydrogen, so I could get in the hole, but how am I getting out?
Yeah.
So I dug a slightly longer tunnel.
Right. I'm just going to finish off my greebling, because that was the whole purpose of this accident.
Unless I missed the explanation.
Explanation for what?
Greebling. I hear
What
you
that
keep
mean?
both saying greebling. What's greebling?
So, Greebling originally comes from Star Wars, if I remember correctly. On the set with the miniatures that they had, they called the kind of like inane little details meant to just give more detail to the ships and like stuff. They called them Greebles, and that just became like a studio thing, right? It just went on to other things that did. Those same guys went on to go work on other miniatures and models and stuff, and they would call them Greebles. And then it just went on, and then it got picked up by the model making community as a term because of that, because, you know, there's lots of Star Wars models. And then that's just where it is now. Basically just means to like add little details which makes things look good or look more realistic without really having much function. There's no purpose per se, but you know, you do it because it looks good. There we go. Got some O2 going.
Right. Ah, right, okay. Let's get back up on there and do some more drilling. But then I'm going to log out then, to be honest with you, folks, because I'm now hitting close to 7 hours. So I'll park her up, and you're more than welcome to use her and abuse her.
Screw her.
Right then. Oh, we need to take those pistons. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I was about to say, you need to take the pistons down.
I've also turned off the auto lock. That's what the problem was.
Right. So let's park off. So did we lose drill? Did we lose the drill on the side as well temporarily? Do we?
I think it's still functioning. I don't
Alright.
think it broken anyway.
Okay. Oops. People running behind. What's the matter with my wheels? Park is off. Alright, the ground is probably the glitchy that I can't see. Right, okay. Right, so parking brake on then. Number 2. Area on. And drill back on. Yeah, we haven't put the connector back yet. But what it is, although the stream is showing that there's a big huge gap there, it's not actually there. So probably somebody else looked, they'd probably see that I'm butted up against a rock face. Morning, afternoon, yes, Yugu Bugu. I'm literally just about to end my stream. 8 AM for you, alright, okay.
Don't go.
I'd say, I normally do 6 hours and I'm, what am I, about a quarter of an hour away from 7 hours. Nobody's streaming it. Right, okay, fine. I'll go on a little bit longer. It's been as it's my last stream before I start work tomorrow. Right, I'll go on a little bit longer, right? Let me have some water though.
Crowd pressure.
Cheese.
Let me finish my coffee at least. Hello, hello. Oh look, I can do reverb without any help. Hello. Hello. That's clever. Just use my drink. Drink, 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 drink. See, my own personal echo chamber. Yeah? Echo. Echo. That's how they did it in the old days of radio. Right, let's turn Bob off then. Turn grid off. Because she's full again. Let's get her making stuff. And what's the priority in here? Oh, we've got plenty of that. Right, okay, let's turn Bob on then. So it looks like Bob isn't on. But he was on. So what's he complaining about?
Bob's on strike.
Oh, he's not on fly, is he?
Ha ha ha. He deserves it.
Where's
I bet
fly
Bob
mode?
could make cinnamon rolls.
Hey, listen, I made fantastic cinnamon biscuits. All right. They're no roll to them, but you know.
Cinnamon blobs.
Well, you know, they kind of look like a cheddar bay biscuit.
Right, if he's on flight, there he is. Right, let's see, if he's on flight mode, he should kick in soon. And let's have a look at drill. I think a tree just fell down. You want me to go chop a tree down? Fine. I'll go chop a tree down. Fall out of the hole first, of course. Right, that's one tree. The challenge was normally for 3 trees, so let's get rid of this one. Very misty. Let's get this pine tree over here. It's a shame you couldn't actually get resources from it, but it'd be a lot better if you could. I used the welder, oh thank you. Why would you want to try and kill me? So that's built back down with there. Hopefully that'll be wide enough to let that out, but really speaking we need to have it at floor level and then go out to attachment level. Or whether floor level would just be high enough to just connect it anyway. Have a look, let me see what happens. No? Ah, switch lock and okay, doesn't seem to want to extend. What are you jammed on then? Man, what is your problem? Maximum distance 5. Present distance 0.2. Oh, it has wiggled a tiny bit. Right. So something's definitely blocking it. Right, okay, up we go. So I now want a completely different one. We're now going to go with that one. That one still says it's vital, so does that one. Right, my wheels are too close for that. That's what the problem is. Right, let's see if I can actually drive this a little bit further forward now then. If we can get off there, that will be something. Something else is messing with this. Can't be the magnets. Something over here, is it? let's bring that drill forward. Right. Because it still needs to drill. So... Right, yeah, we are too far in. Let's bring it right to our nose tip. So K, drill, forward offset. That's too far now. Drill, 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 drill. Yeah, that works. Go from there. Don't know what that is. Right, hopefully that will sort that out. Oh, the hydrogen engine. Right, okay, yeah. You can turn that off. Oh, right then.
Ladies, drill it.
I'm letting it drill it because I can't see. I know it's weird, but for some reason it won't let me move the rover any further forward, so it must be stone in the way that I can't see.
Ah.
So I could try to log out and log back in while it's doing it, and then I'll hopefully be able to see it. You know. Yeah, I'll do that. Right, bear with me, folks. It'll carry on drilling without me. So let's just exit the main menu. Am I sure? Not really.
I can't weld him, unfortunately. Admiral, I've already logged out. I'm about to head to bed.
Yeah. After he did his whatever rolls, cinnamon buns or whatever.
Cinnamon rolls,
Cinnamon
yeah.
rolls.
Sat here and watched you stream while I ate some cinnamon rolls.
Right.
They're good.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah,
Your
cinnamon
partner
biscuits.
made them. You know, they got to be
Well,
good.
I made them. I just ruined them. Yeah, they're passable though. Even though I know biscuit means something different for you guys.
Yes, to us a biscuit is a sweet basically, and it's a sweet pastry.
For us, it's like a roll of sorts.
Yeah,
A ruined roll.
yeah, we call that sort of thing over here. The closest thing we have would be Yorkshire pud, because you have a biscuit with your dinner, sort of thing, to mop up the plate.
But it's not really like I've had Yorkshire pudding before. It's not quite the same thing, because like, imagine this: you take a bunch. Okay, so a drop biscuits are what really like basic poor people will make. It's literally flour and water, right? Mostly flour,
Right.
water. You put it on a like a pan. You bake it, and you take that thing that comes out of that unleavened bread, and that's a drop biscuit, right?
Okay.
Most people will use not that. They'll use like leavened ingredients to make them. So they end up being like imagine a dinner roll, like a big fluffy dinner roll, but instead of being kind of like flaky, it's very lumpy in a good way.
Ah, right. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Would that be a cob roll?
Yeah.
Or is a cob crusty?
Well, they usually can be a little crusty on the outside,
Yeah.
but like nice and soft and like
Yeah.
buttery warm.
I think
on
a
the inside.
cob roll is sort of like a crusty roll sort of thing, not
Yes,
flaky but
yeah,
crusty.
along that lines. Though we don't really, most people don't have biscuits with everything. Usually,
Right.
specifically, there are like it's a breakfast item.
Right.
So you'll have biscuits with bacon and
I'll
gravy.
stick to me Weetabix, I think.
Yeah, but that's it. Breakfast in America is a meal unto itself, whereas over here, other than having what we call a full English breakfast, which is a treat when you go away on holiday, we tend to have porridge or Weetabix or cornflakes or toast. Toast
Most
and,
people are like that.
you know,
Just something simple.
yeah,
But they're workman's lunches, right? You go ahead and you feed your husband before he goes to work. So that
Right.
way, whatever you can afford to give him for lunch is good enough. So he's
Right.
already well fed heading in, so you kind of lunch is less important, right?
What,
Right.
you're saying we don't work? If we have
No, it's
Weetabix
just
or
like
porridge or we don't work.
it's like with Mexican communities, right? Like a lot of Mexicans don't, they don't.
Change the subject.
Well, they don't eat breakfast either, right? But they'll eat a little bit throughout. Like, let's say, for example, uh, they might eat like they'll lightly snack and then they'll have a pretty hefty lunch together, right? Because I grew up working in a farm. We would also in the summer I would go and I would work at a tobacco field and help harvest tobacco. Even when I was like 13, I had a job doing this, right?
Mm.
And so you'd go, yeah, well, maybe you don't. You didn't work hard enough to keep us.
No, we shipped off all the dodgy ones over there.
No, that's Australia. You shipped all the dodgy ones to Australia.
Uh,
Yeah,
You
look
just
how
send us
stiff
all the.
those turned
what I
out.
will say, in a similar vein, oddly enough, in a similar vein, it's probably across the country, but I only got experience with like the mining communities, right? But we had a culture where, well, there were two different cultures. One was where the husband would come home with the wages and give the wife what he thought she needed, not what she actually
Oh,
needed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, that was one culture, and then it basically led to two things. One is a thing called pin money, right, where basically the wife would take on extra jobs, like sewing socks or whatever for other people, to earn a bit of extra cash, basically to put food on the table. The other thing that the wife would do, unfortunately, is they would go into malnourishment themselves in order to make sure that their husband had food. And they would always say, "Oh, I ate earlier. I ate before you came home."
That's pretty.
Tell you
Usually
what,
the earlier.
That's
latter
not so long ago either.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the opposite culture, the opposite culture is my grandfather, where he would come home from working on the building site and he would give all of his wages to his wife. But the other extreme of that was she also had to sort out all the bills. He had no worries. He just gave her all the money and it was her problem. I've worked for it. You sort the rest out.
Yeah, but my dad always used to do. And I remember my mum going without
That's basically
food
what
when
I
we were
do.
kids to make sure that us and dad had food.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's
I think
awkward.
I mean,
40 years ago.
But it's
I
only
manage my own
nowadays. Sorry, yeah, it's only nowadays I think that people have realised that ultimately the only way it really works is both of you contribute, both of you understand the bills, and both of you understand where the money goes.
the way that I do it is I manage my money for the most part, but anytime I feel like I'm doing a poor job or it's something very important, that's when I look at my girlfriend and go, here's all my money. Put this in your bank account. Hold on to it.
Right.
Otherwise, I'm not good with money. I'm bad with money.
Okay. This looks weird now. According to me, half the mountain is still there now.
And the mountain's grown into your ship as well.
Yeah. That obviously is not right.
Hmm.
'Cause I wouldn't have been able to drive it.
I have to
Oh
call
yeah,
it
that
glitch.
looks right. I wouldn't. I don't.
I'm not going to rely on that fully, no.
I wouldn't be
Oh.
moving your ship anyway.
Yeah,
Just edge the drill forward.
I'm outside the ship now. Yeah, I still got that problem.
I gotta get up early. I got a D&D game today.
All right.
Like 7.
Yeah.
So I am going to head off here and get some sleep.
Right. Okay, let me just turn this drill off.
You guys enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll see you when you next stream up again.
Hi. Well, yeah, exactly. It might be Tuesday. Hopefully Tuesday evening, UK time, so about 7:30ish. What time that'll be in America is another question altogether, but probably about 1:30 in the afternoon.
Curve's about 5 hours behind us.
All right, so 2:30 then, right? Okay.
Hydrate.
All right.
But all I
That's
have
not hydrate.
is coffee.
I only know that because he finishes at 8 in the morning, which is 1 o'clock our time.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, to be honest with you, folks, I'm at a bit of a dead end. Why am I keep doing that? Oh, that's so that I can get in and out, is it? All right. Okay. That is so weird. What happens if I try to drill it? Oh, dampeners are off.
So there's nothing to do.
Right, dampeners back on. Look, even inside of my base is like got. How am I supposed to get? Oh, there we are. It isn't there really. It's an illusion.
Tiny ship's full of it as well. Oh dear, I think that's got a little bit confused.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Might be time to call it, mate.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to jump in my cryopod by here then. Yeah, well, I got a couple of things I need to do around the house anyway. I got to get clothes ready for tomorrow, stuff like that. You know, so I look smart on day one. Day two, I'll be wearing shorts and a scruffy t-shirt, but day one, I'll be wearing trousers or something, you know. But,
a nice tie.
aye. Right then, so let's log out then. Hope I don't die now. Right. Well, there we are, folks. We've done our record stream of 7 hours and 10 minutes. Yay!
Go you.
I know. Right then, so who can we raid? Is there anybody else streaming this game then? That's the question.
Aiden's normally on by this time.
Right. Let's go to the channel. And let me go to mostly full screen. And turn my volume off. Right then. Space Engineers. Oh, there's me. And there's some German gentleman.
Raid you. Oh no.
Okay, we've got a UK streamer doing an extra stream, a Glebe Torrin. So let's raid him. Hopefully. Right then, so I'm going to say my goodbyes, folks. Thanks for watching, everybody, obviously. I'll just quickly put these on here. So, Discord. It won't let me do it while I'm doing that with it. No, okay, I have to do the raid first. Right, okay, fine. Just do that. Right. Discord. Twitter and the Humble Bundle. Right, we're about to start a raid shortly. Oh, thank you, Queen. My last regular raid. So I'm going to end my stream and then we're going to start the raid, okay, folks? Okay. I know.